Do you hear that? My sanity about to break while everyone I know's out. On a trip, on a boat, on a lake. I'm tired of feeling all FOMO, babe. I don't even care if we stay home. Put our to-do list on ice. Crank the AC to 79 and make a little island right here. And there ain't a palm tree inside, but there's not a cloud in your blue eyes. If we need a drink, I'll be the bartender. I got a fifth of Patron and a blender, baby. Slipping on a swimsuit is overrated. We don't need a beach to get a half naked. Life's too short, let's not waste it. Cause paradise is wherever we make it. Paradise is wherever we make it. Till the sun's up Monday. We'll tell our phones, do not disturb. I got my straw hat, babe. And you can finally pull the tags on your Tommy Bahama shirt. Blue crush up on the 85-inch sound machine. When we wanna hear the ocean, I think everything we need is right here. And there ain't a palm tree inside, but there's not a cloud in your blue eyes. If we need a drink, I'll be the bartender. I got a fifth of Patron and a blender, baby. Slipping on a swimsuit is overrated. We don't need a beach to get a half naked. Life's too short, let's not waste it. Cause paradise is wherever we make it. Paradise is wherever we make it. Oh, this view of you, it's got everything I need. Yeah, the rooms, they're cheap. And if we don't wanna, we don't ever, ever, ever have to leave. Yeah, there might not be a palm tree inside, but there's not a cloud in your blue eyes. If we need a drink, I'll be the bartender. I got a fifth of Patron and a blender, baby. Slipping on a swimsuit is overrated. We don't need a beach to get a half naked. Life's too short, let's not waste it. Cause paradise is wherever we make it. Paradise is wherever we make it. Paradise is wherever we make it.
Hello. Good morning. Good morning, Jay. How you doing, mate? It's good to see you, mate. So early as well. You're early. 80 to 79. I love that song as well, mate. How you doing, Jay? It's good to see you, mate. Welcome to the stream, by the way. Morning, dude. Yeah, I'm just about to tweet. I'm going live. Right. Should we get in? Cancelled work meeting? Nice, dude. I hope it was cancelled because they're watching me. Could you imagine? Jay? Yes, mate. There's no meeting today, mate. Oh, okay. How come? I'm watching Bammers instead. Oh, okay. I have no idea who that is, but okay, I'll watch it with you. The short is that long range short shot. It's going a little bit now. It's I think we're up to 1.1 at the minute, or 1 point something or other. Yeah, 1.05. So I kind of want it to do better, but it is what it is. I just keep saying to myself that when people find out about me, then they've got all this great content to watch. That's the idea, anyway. Right. Should we get in? Should we get on some Chernarus? We have got a life up at Starry, but I think we're going to start again. I wish I could get them all on. No worries, dude. It's all right, mate. They'll find us one day. But yeah, I kind of wanted it to. I wanted it to have more more views than what it's got, but it is what it is. You know, I don't know. I probably suspect it's too long. It's overrated. You don't need to get a half naked. Life's too short. Let's not waste it. Because paradise is wherever we make it. To do this on ice. AC to 79. It was one of those songs, right? When I was listening to it, I was thinking, well, I really like the vibe of this one. And then I was like, oh, I'm not sure it will go down. So you stick it up, and everyone's like, Bammers, I love it. Oh, okay. Let's, well, we have got a live in Starry. We've got nothing. We've literally, right? Got a couple of rounds in a BK. That is it. It is summer vibes, mate. You're right. It is summer vibes. I agree. Here he is. Austin, good morning, dude. How are we, sir? Good morning, good morning. How did the weeing in a bottle go, mate? Did we pass? Oh. Well, that's... That's unfortunate, chaps. That is unfortunate that there's a car here. Now, don't get no funny ideas. We are definitely not, and I mean not, looking for a spark plug, alright? So don't get no funny ideas, alright? Still waiting to hear back, July the 4th. Oh, of course it was, yeah, of course it was. Happy July the 4th, mate, for Saturday, dude. I hope you had lots of beer and lots of food and... Yeah, someone's trying to troll us, they are, mate, because there's no way... There is no way, right? We are getting in that car straight off the bat. Sleepless, good morning, dude. Good morning, mate. Right, let's not put this in the car, okay? Let's not put this in the car. So, let's not get no funny ideas. How you doing, Sleepless? Good to see you, mate. Good morning, dude. Now... It's important that you don't... It's important that you don't listen to chat now, Sleepless. They will want me to go and look for a car and get a spark plug for the car. It's important that you don't listen to them, mate, alright? No. No. Will there not be a spark plug here in this train station? Oh, put a little cap on. Will there not be a plug here, I wonder? It would appear that way, Sleepless. Yes, it would appear that way, but it's important that we don't listen to that voice that says, get in the car, Bammers. Get in the car. What can possibly go wrong? So, yeah, it's important that we, we block those voices out. I went looking last night for a countertop for a desk that I want to build, and they're all supplied, right? Every single one of them in my local town, right, is supplied in 3 meter lengths. I know why, because it's for the building trade, right? They're biting the long length and then they cut it down, right? But I was saying to the guy, I just want like Because he said, how long do you want it? I said, well, 186. Yo, Jeremiah. Thank you for the sub, dude. Appreciate that, buddy. Thank you, dude. He said, how long do you want it? I said, well, I want it about 186 centimeters. And he was like, oh. He said, I do them in 3 meters, which is, well, however big that is. And I was like, yeah, that's too big. I said, you cut them down? He said, no. Oh. Okay. We'll leave it at that, mate. And then he said, you may want to check face marketplace and what have you. And I was like, ah, okay. But, yeah. Appreciate the sub, Jeremiah. Thank you, dude. Welcome to the channel, sir. Yeah, chat over. Okay. We ain't cutting that for you, Bammers. Like, you sure? Yeah, we don't cut them, mate. So, I think it's gonna be... an IKEA job. So, for anyone who doesn't know what I want to do, there's the IKEA desk hack. If anybody's not seen that. Oh no, I thought that was a silent shot at my car. I mean, not my car. Cheers, Jay. Appreciate that. Appreciate that, dude. Thank. Behave. Behave yourself. You lot. What was that? That was a, That was a cigarette butt off the floor, that was. Yeah. Tissy calling. Well, you know we always got a tissy. Tissy! We are going to need the well, though, for not to fill the radiator up. We are going to need that. Where's the nearest well? It's probably going to be in town. Or where's the nearest pond, actually? When we don't have to go all the way to the well, we can go to the little thingy outside the church, actually. You had a feeling about today, Jay? Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Everybody stay calm. It's happening. I mean, no. 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 It's not happening. Behave yourself, the lot of you. Yeah, it's a little, we can go to the we can even go to the well, which is risky, or we can go to the church. I think we're gonna fill it up at the church if this if it'll go down. Fill it up at the church, we will. We ain't got that far to run then, are we? Because we're going to need water for the radiator. That will have none in it at all. And then we've got a couple of jerry cans of fuel in there. I did want it. Oh, come on. Where are you? I don't even see him. Well, a car was not on the bingo. Oh, okay. Right, we're going to have to lock you two away. See you, boys. Later, Vicar. Enjoy your stay in the building. Right. Let's hope we don't get shot. It's gonna go dark as well. Oh no, can I not? Phil. There we are. The old switcheroo. Later, boys. Have fun in there. There is no need to panic when you're locking the Zeds away. No need to panic. Did I pick? I did pick up a bulb as well. I did. And it's gonna go dark. I've got the battery, got the spark plug, got the bulb. Yeah. They I used to play with a guy that I was forever locking him away. I would just say to him, just lock him away, mate. Just, you know, don't let yourself get annoyed by him. Just lock him away. And it came a running thing that whenever I jump in his streams, and there would be Zeds locked away in the buildings, it would be like, oh, BamBam has been here. It is, yeah, it's so much easier. You know, there are times when you can't. There are times when you can't lock them away because, you know, you're in the middle of a field or something. But I think on the whole, I prefer to put them away. I do. Oh, we got. Oh, look at that! Oh, one bulb already in there. Lovely. Put that in there. Put that in there. Right, let's go and change my key binds. You lot are a bad influence on me. Just for the record, alright? Open. Get in. Shut the door. Start her up. Stick the spark plugs on. Let's get out of here. Do you guys want a little bit more, say if you want me to turn down the car anymore? It is pretty loud. No, nothing will go wrong now, mate. Nothing. It's written in the stars. Nothing will go wrong. Sorry, mate. Starting off with a nice drive, but alright, Chernarus. Good morning, dude. Good morning, mate. Starting off with a nice drive around Chernarus. We'll go along the highway. May dipper into I wanted him so bad. Oh, I wanted him so bad. No, it's over, guys. It's over. It's over. I wanted that freshie so bad. I should have just gone straight past him, shouldn't I? Oh, fuck me. I wanted that freshie so bad. Oh, we're in Berezino. Lovely. And the attempt was there, wasn't it? Eh? How long did that last? A couple of minutes? I mean, they haven't got a car anyway, have they? Because that car will be absolutely... That car will be shot, that car will. Yeah, welcome to the stream, everybody. Yeah. Oh no, I've not recorded that. I'll clip it though. I'll take the clip. May as well, haven't we? Oh, how long did that last? Couple of minutes. Oh, I just saw the guy on the side of the road. I thought, right, I'm having you, mate. And yeah, why is there always a sign there? Why is it always a sign? There was no free loot on me at all. Jeez, the car will be ruined, sleepless. I should have thought the radiator would be gone, the spark plug would be gone for sure. I was carrying nothing, mate. Nothing at all. The car will be damaged. The radiator will be shot. Yeah, it'll be a goner. Oh. Whose idea was that to run that player down? Whose idea was that? Was that yours, Jay? Yeah, exactly. Did you? Oh, Jay. Oh, Jay. Oh, mate. I'm so... It's just what Jay said. He said, what? I literally went for a drink. And I'm back on the coast. Oh, it's just what he said. He like literally went for a drink. Oh. What car? What are you on about? We haven't had a car this morning. You're watching someone else. Mate, definitely not me in a car, let me tell you that. There's no proof. Oh, I always do something, don't I? Always do something. Instead of just sticking to the plan and sticking to the road, I'm like, no, you know what? Let's run that player down. Yeah. Yeah, mate. Yeah, I think that's got to be the shortest car June in history. I don't think they would have got a free car there because that was like 80, 90 mile an hour into a sign. So, yeah, the radiator will be gone and the spark will be gone. So, yeah, and there was no loot there. Like, there was a couple of tins of jerry cans in the back and that was it. Oh, Jesus. Oh, what happened? I've now got... I now want to make... I now want to get another car going. Yeah, it has to be a record, I think. Oh, my God. We could have been in Tissy by now. Could have been in Severograd, going through Severograd, you know. Up past the fire department, up that road, through the convoy on the road, then up to Ratno. Then we could have gone for the next town, then taken a right up before Sinistock. Into Tissy, through Tissy, out the other side, down Sinistock. Oh, sorry guys. Neil, good morning, dude. Good morning, good morning. Good morning, good morning. 80 into... I know, mate. I know. I wanted the player that was stood there. And they kind of moved. I was kind of going to where they were, not where I thought they were going to be. I think that is the secret there, isn't it? Yeah, the dude's literally just bought DayZ off the Steam, isn't he? Oh, hey, do you remember my first time in DayZ? The dude tried to... A guy crashed his car right in front of me. It was unreal. If this is what the game holds for me, I can't wait. No, his first day was yesterday. His first day in DayZ was he was carrying a torch through Delina, and a zombie shot at him. Yeah. Yeah, it'd be funny that was Sleepless, definitely. Yeah. That would be hilarious. When you jump down from the catwalk in those... Exactly, mate. No, there's no need to go round, Austin. There's no need to go round. Just jump on the stairs, mate. And it's a good way to lock in the Zeds as well. Where have you gone? It's a good way to lock in the Zeds as well. Because they follow you up. And then you just jump off and then they're like stuck there like, oh, okay. Oh, I kind of want to get a car going now. straight on the stairs. Yeah, get on those stairs, mate. Kind of want to get a car. We were so... That was so meant to be as well, wasn't it? That was so meant to be. Like... Where else are you going to log in? Oh, yeah, I completely missed the stairs then. Where else are you going to log in, right? And within 5 minutes, you've got a spark plug, cans of fuel, and it's ready to go within 5 minutes. Oh, I'm gutted, guys. Absolutely gutted. Itching to kiss another sign, eh? Yeah, just give it a little brush, you know. Not full on this time. Do we, right? We're literally down the road from where we crashed the car, right? Do we gather the bits that we need to go and see if the car's still there? So we're going to need spark plug at least. We're going to need... I should have thought we're going to need radiator as well. I reckon we do. I reckon we do that, you know. It does. DayZ giveth and DayZ taketh away. Yeah, I think we go back. I think we loot up on the way through. And then... go and see if we can get back in it. The only thing that doesn't give me a lot of hope is that I didn't see no smoke from the front of the car when I died. I mean, when that lamppost walked down in front of me. Yeah, I think so. We'll loot through all this and then we'll see what we're see what we can get. What is gonna be worth it and what isn't gonna be worth it is the thing. We've got a couple of crates over there, haven't we? I think we could do them as well. I got a nice cool breeze blowing in my room this morning. We've got the windows, no, we've got the curtains shut, and the windows open. They do say then they to close to close the windows, but I don't know. I quite like the cool breeze blowing through. We're taking these for rags. I'm not. Come on in here, boys. Come on in here, boys and girls. Next. Go next. Oh yeah. Whose idea, right, was it to try and run down that survivor? Know what? It definitely was not mine. Let me just put that out there. I reckon it was either Sleepless's idea, Austin's, or Jay's. Come on, own up, boys. You blame Jay? Yeah, I think the census is going on the Jay at the minute. Not unless Austin comes in and blames Jay as well, then I think this is on you, Jay. Right, let me make some room. Yeah, this might be your fault, Jay. I can't believe that. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Yo, Salva, thank you so much for the raid, dude. Thank you, mate. I appreciate that. I appreciate the raid, dude. Appreciate you, buddy. Thank you so much, dude. How do I say your name? Thank you for the raid, dude. I appreciate that, buddy. Thank you, mate. Absolute legend. Thank you so much for thinking about me to raid. It's greatly appreciated. Thank you, dude. Bam Stay, we're going for a record of 72 car crashes in 6 hours. What are you trying to say, Jay? You trying to say I crashed a car or what? I don't... That's slander, that is. Jay? Mate, that's slander. Dude, what you on? Look, says, cheers, mate. Appreciate the raid, my friend. Thank you so much, dude. Thank you, mate. What were you playing, my friend? I think you were probably playing a bit of DayZ yourself, I think. Cheers, dude. Appreciate it. Yeah, what are you trying to say, Jay? That is slander. Absolute slander. I'm on the phone to my solicitor. Just did. Mate. What's that? Okay. Yeah. Really? Oh, okay. Right. Fine. Jay, I've just spoken to my solicitor. He reckons I haven't got a case, mate. He reckons you're right. He reckons it can't be slander if it's true. So, yeah. Might have to ban you, mate. What are the chances, right? What are the chances that we're not going to find no bids now? That my solicitor reckons, Jay, that you've got a better case against me than I have against you. That's what he's saying. So I don't know. Do you want his number so you can have a bit of a chat together and see what's what? Hey, Chin. How you doing, mate? Good to see you, dude. Welcome to the stream, my friend. Happy Tuesday, by the way. We're literally just spawned in, mate, in Berezino. Literally. How is there no spark plugs here? Yeah, don't listen to chat. If chat says we've already been in a car, it's slanderous and actionable behavior, so you're on watch, chat. Hey, Toes, how you doing, mate? Good to see you, dude. Mate, it was lovely, mate. Right, yeah, it was great to see you in Tuck yesterday. Absolutely great, dude. The only reason I run into Tuck, right, is because I was in Delina, and I reckon I'd seen a red light in front of me. So I went up into the woods to, you know, to get a better position. It's Inez, yo, come in, dude. Happy Monday, sir. Happy Tuesday, rather. And as I was running up the woods, there was a guy just AFK in the tree. And luckily I wasn't carrying a gun, mate, because it would have gone into a gunfight without a doubt. And yeah, we kind of like said it together. We're like, whoa, we're friendly. We like said it together. and then I recognized the voice straight away, and I thought, I swear I recognize his voice. And then the more he talked, I thought, this is Tuck. And I knew he had a bit of a break from DayZ. And then I said, yo, Tuck, is that you? He said, yeah, who's this? It's BamBam. He's like, oh my god, dude, I'm just off to meet Toes. I was like, okay, let's go. Yeah, it was nice. It was spark plug. It was nice to see you, Toes. It really was, mate. It was nice to hear your voice again, dude. And thanks for the lovely words at the end there when you said that I've inspired you to pick up DayZ again. I appreciate that, dude. Public warning announcement. Bammers can't drive. That's slander, Jins. Jay's already on watch for slander, so Jay's got to watch himself as well. That's slander, boys. Come on. Yeah, toes. I do. I'm okay with the distance, but it's the grass and stuff that I struggle with, especially on this map on the summer mod. Yeah, it's a summer mod that I struggle with. Exactly, Bammers can drive. Wait, what? What? Morning, gaming. How you doing, mate? Good to see you, dude. Toluco gaming. Yeah, welcome in, dude. Morning, mate. I feel like the poker playing low settings. I think so. Yeah, I've got mine on. I've got my render distance in game on low. Terrain visibility, and but that doesn't make any difference because like it only because it only renders up to what 100 and the grass only renders to 130 meters anyway. So that won't change it. But yeah, I keep that down as low as I can. Because one, there's no point in having it further because you can't see players no more than 1,000 meters anyway. So I keep that down, but I'm struggling with the long grass. I am. I might have to stop at the well, yeah. Yeah, welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. There's 23 of you here. How the hell has that happened? How the hell has that happened? Oh yes, yeah. I can see players up to 1,000 meters, but once they hit that 1,000 meter mark, they you don't see them. They render. Oh well, they used to anyway. They used to. Yeah, I don't think there's anything in there. Do you want gamma on? I think you probably do. Yeah, I keep it down, Toes. I keep it down to 1,000. No, I keep it down to low. And then, but yeah, the long grass and that long grass and that extra vegetation they've got in there is like, I just can't see it. So, I was lucky we didn't, it was lucky we saw Tuck yesterday. Cheers, Jay. Thank you, mate. There was a plug for your latest short. What's that? Oh, yes, it was. Cheers, mate. I appreciate that. Cheers, Luco. I appreciate that, dude. Thank you very much, mate. I'm glad you watched it. Thank you so much for that, because I kind of feel at the minute that YouTube kind of hates me at the minute. I don't know why. I don't know why. But yeah, it was really good to run into your Toes. It was really, really good, mate. I've not run into a Toes in forever. If I'm missing it, if I'm missing chat, I know I need to knock. I need to slow down Nightbot a little bit. I can't quite seem to get the happy spot on that. Yeah, I can't find the middle ground that it needs to be on. It's either all or nothing. Yeah. Man, he cannot. You sure? You sure, gents? There was a time, I kid you not, where you could. Hang on a minute, that one's damaged. There was a time when you could drive through the sea on DayZ. I'm talking points. It was 0.63 or 0.65. You could get a car and drive it beneath the sea, and then come up on Prison Island. Hellish good. Yeah. Yeah, you prop bam, you really got to be going for it, mate. Like, you know, you can't be going 100 miles an hour. Right, do we think a spark plug will be enough? Do we think a spark plug will be enough? Or do we think the radiator's gone? Like Jane Bond's... It was, mate. Jay, there was a time, seriously. No bull. You could take your car in DayZ and then you just drive it across the prison island. It was insane, mate. When DayZ first dropped on console, it was insane, it was. Do we think that a spark plug is going to be enough? I'm thinking so, Sleepless. I'm thinking it's going to be radiator spark plug minimum. Because I don't know what speed that was, but that was quite a hefty speed, that was. It was something like... When I looked down, I'm sure I saw 80 something. I don't know, when I started playing DayZ, Jins, in 2018, so 8 years ago, it dropped on Xbox console. It was It dropped on Xbox first before it dropped onto PlayStation. I think it dropped onto Xbox about 12 months prior to PlayStation. I think it was either 0.63 or 0.65 it dropped onto Xbox. And then it dropped onto dropped onto PlayStation after, I think. Check your mirrors. Signal maneuver. Hey, Toes. One thing that we did do that we didn't tell Tuck about yesterday. Tuck was asking what run I had up to that point that I met him. And there was a guy going up the main road from Solnichny to Delina with a torch. And yeah, let's just say they probably won't be carrying a torch again. Let's just say that. It was brutal, mate. It's absolutely brutal. Did you see the announcement about Xbox getting rid of... Really? Why is that? Why is that, Deluco? Is that because of AI or... Man, that's insane. I think just checking the mirrors is... Oh... I feel like I'm getting a reputation here for not being able to drive in DayZ. I don't know. I feel like... I don't know. I feel hard done by. Restructure makes it sound like they're... yeah, I know... I know people... I know for one, it's one of the reasons why I left Getting Got. It's not a rep. It's fact. Oh, I love it. I know, Toluco, I know what made me stop playing Xbox was the fact that in 2026, you still have to pay to play online. Mate, I think it's the biggest scam going. That you buy your console, you buy your game, and then Xbox is saying, oh, by the way, we now need you to pay 50, 60, 70 pound a year to play online. And you're like, wait, I've just bought my console. I've just bought all the... Yeah. Oh, no, it's not free. And it's the biggest... It's the biggest scam going. So, and I'm wondering if a lot of people are starting to wake up to that. And just saying, well, you know, consoles are like... You know, the consoles are getting in the same ballpark as PCs. you know, starter PCs. So people are thinking, well, I you know, I can just get a PC and play for free, you know. Exactly, mate. Exactly, Taluk. Yeah, exactly. And I think people are starting to wake up. Because you cannot tell me that, you know, they're not, you know, they can't make money elsewhere. You know, it can't just be done through, you know, through other means. You can shoot a flea off a camel's ass at 1,000 meters, but driving, nah. Oh, Jins, that is, mate, that is poetry. Literal poetry, that is. That is poetry, mate. I like it. But yeah, so I'm wondering if the whole world is starting to wake up to the whole paying to play games online. It's like, why don't they just add another £10 on the game or something, or a couple more quid on the game, or DLC or something? I don't know. You know, there has to be different ways to do it than just stiffing you for another 50. Oh, by the way, you've paid for that game, yeah? Okay. You know, you're ready to... You know, that... You know the console you've just paid 700 quid for, yeah? And the game that you've just spent 70 quid on, yeah? You ready to play online? Yeah, let's go. Oh, no. Gotta pay. I've gotta pay? Yeah, to play online, yeah. Well, why? Oh, it keeps you safe. It keeps me safe. Yeah. Do you remember that's what, do you remember that's what Sony did? Do you remember? Don't know if anybody remembers this, but it was probably 2013. I think Sony PlayStation were probably the last console where you had to pay to play online. It was all free. And do you remember Sony had that massive data breach? And I'm saying hack in inverted commas. Not that it was planned or nothing. So they had that massive data breach, didn't they? And then the next couple of days, they were like, oh, by the way, to keep you all safe online and to increase the security and to just to make sure that we don't get hacked again, you're going to have to pay to go online. It's all a scam. It's all a scam. Call console price that due to someone in the 80 and they got to pay. I know, right? You know what, Jay? I've got a theory as well, mate. I reckon to play Grand Theft Auto online, I think you'll have to have a Grand Theft Auto online monthly subscription paid to Rockstar. That I could be wrong. But that's my theory. I'll be very surprised if you're not having to pay £5 a month to play Grand Theft Auto online. I might be wrong, but I got a feeling they may go that way. I'll be very surprised. Because the game you're buying at the minute mentions nothing about the online mode. It's all you know, the story mode offline. And I reckon that's the way they'll go. I reckon you'll be paying, because they reckon that they're doing, I don't know how true it is, I've not checked, but they reckon now that if you've not got, so you're going to need 300 gigabyte of storage for the game, and then you're going to need another extra 100 gigabyte of AI storage for all the characters in game, the AI characters. So you're going to need 400 gigabyte of free space, really. But if you haven't got enough space, they're now going to charge you, I think it's like £5, £6, £7 a month for online storage as well. So yeah, watch your space. I wouldn't be surprised if you have to pay to play online. I would not be surprised at all. I think so, Sleepless. I think so. Yeah, 100% more. Yeah, 100%. Because, you know, I think Grand Theft, I think Rockstar have pushed the boundaries of gaming for quite a while now, haven't they? You know, you think of Grand Theft Auto 3, Grand Theft Auto San Andreas, Vice City, 4 and 5. So I think they're, you know, I think they are pushing the boundaries slowly for sure. Exactly, Taluka, and I think that's what they're looking at. You know, they're looking at, you know, what's 1 terabyte of storage now on SSD. If you're buying 1 terabyte, I think they're roughly around. Is it about 100? Is it about 150 quid per terabyte now? Roughly. So I think people will start to look at 2 terabyte storage. You know, and you know the the NVMe's. I think they're about 150 pound per terabyte now. So you're looking, you know, 2 terabyte M.2 drive. You're looking what, 250 ish. And then, you know, if they're going to charge you £5 a month for cloud storage, it's a win-win. You know, you've saved yourself 30 odd quid. So yeah, I think that's where it's going to be going. Personally, have I got my plug is in the bag? Last plug I had in me top. Do you remember it got ruined? Exactly, yeah, exactly, Taluka. They know exactly what to do, and they put it on console, so everybody goes out and buys a console and buys a copy, and then it comes onto PC, and they think, oh, yeah, I'll have that on PC as well. Yeah. Yeah, come on a car, diff, mate. Yeah, exactly, Taluka. Yeah, you're going to get those extortionate drives that just happen to go up at the same time. Yeah, but does anybody else remember that Sony hack that happened? I think it was 2013, and it was free to play. It was free to play online, right? So it's Sony, and I think they were the last ones to do it. And everybody else, you had to buy like a live subscription to play it. And I think it was like April or the May of 2013. PlayStation got a massive data breach, and I say that in inverted commas, of course, because it was all a conspiracy, because it never fucking happened. And yeah, the very sort of months, the following weeks after that, they then started to charter online, saying that it was to keep you all safe online. And it was, you know, had nothing to do with it. But yeah, paying to go online is the biggest scam ever. I think it's probably a mixture, I should have thought, Jay. I think because people are starting to realise now that for a starter PC, if you were to buy a basic starter PC, I think you're looking, what, 600, 700, 800 quid. And they're starting to realise that you can buy a starter PC for the same price that you'd buy an Xbox or a PlayStation with, and have sort of relatively similar graphics. And they can just get Steam and play online for free. And I think people are starting to wake up, because like I'm looking now, like my lad wants a console. Well, he plays on my old Xbox. And And I'm thinking of getting him a PC. Like, I'd never buy him an Xbox or a PlayStation. To buy him a PC to go in his room, you know. Yeah, was it? Wow, that's like 15 months later, isn't it? Because they tend to do it 12 months later, don't they? But yeah, I think people, you know, I might be wrong, but I think people are just starting to kind of realize that, you know, you can buy a PC for the same sort of money. Not perhaps. Well, I suppose you can. I was going to say not so much now because of all the prices going up, but I've watched a guy on TT called Andromeda PCs, and he reckons he can do you a PC, a start PC, for the same price as a console, and you'll have similar, if not better, graphics and stuff. I don't know how much of these sheds to do, you know. We'll put her in here. That was a player on the road then. But I thought I was gonna lock in. Can I not pick that up? Hammers, come on, what the? I can't do all that. You know, when you move like that. Well, I just did it, but I can't do it when I'm looting it because I don't have panic. I'm like, ooh. Wait, am I still on? Or have I just got? Oh, have I just got lag? Have I? Oh no, I've opened it already. Whoops. Ignore me. Ignore me. Alright, we're going to loot these. There might be a car in that car park up at the top. P35 is... yeah, mate. That's what I mean, Toluco. You can get... You can get a good start PC from that. You know, you can... And what I mean by start PC, you can get... You know, you can pick up a good case, right? For let's just say, I don't know, for argument's sake, a Corsair 5000D. They're going for about 100-ish quid. And then it depends what you do then. You know, you can buy like an AM4 board. AM4 fucking lights are on the graphics card again. Lovely. Lovely. That's done it every day this week. Every day this week. He did it Friday. He did it Thursday, Friday, Monday, Tuesday. I'm gonna fucking ignore it. I'm not gonna let it get to me. Yeah, there you go, Toluca. That's what I mean. You know, you can pick up these. You can pick up a relatively cheap case from anywhere, and then it just depends on where, you know, whereabouts you want to go. You'd probably have to get You'd probably have to get AM4 build. No, I mean, no, unless you can get AM5 on the cheap. But yeah. Yeah, so for anyone who doesn't know, I'm just going to fucking crack on. I've been having PC issues for the last 5 years. And over the last couple of months, it's really starting to show its head more. And I get a flashing light on the graphics card on number 2 power lead, which indicates a loss in power. Either a loss in power or a spike in power. So the card is demanding more power than if... The card is demanding more power, and the PSU is bugging out. It's kind of thinking, well, hang on a minute, why do you want more? So it's either a graphics card problem or a PSU problem, but the 3090, which I've got, is an extremely sensitive card. And I mean extremely sensitive. And if you control the forums, and it's everywhere. And I've tried everything to fix it. I've tried turning off the power detection, doesn't work. I've tried changing the PSU from multi-rail to single rail protection, doesn't work. I've tried everything and it doesn't work, and it's worse now than what it's ever been. So I don't know, but yeah, so that's the rundown on the PC. It's done it since I've had it out of the box. And I think it's just the 3090 is an extremely sensitive card. And it has these transient spikes in power delivery. And that's what's causing it. It could be... I mean, it's possible, Toluco. It is possible. I believe not. I've got a self-test button on the back of the PSU. And it comes back fine, but a lot of it comes down to that is my next step, sleepless. That is my, so I'm running it through a power strip, so it goes from the wall to the power strip, and then the PC goes back into the power strip. That I think might be my next step, is to do away with the power strip and plug it straight into the wall, but put it in a surge protector. That's my next. Because everything I've done up to now has been, as you know, I can do it without spending money, right? So I think I've exhausted all that, and I don't think I can do any more without, you know, starting to spend the money. But yeah, I've had a friend look at it, and it's something to do. So he's looked at all the data, and he's looked at the graphs and stuff, and it's just this drop in power. On number 2 connector. So it's got 3 connectors going into the card. And it's lost in power in number 2. So it's either PSU or a graphics card. But then he seems to think that but then if you look on the forums, they're all saying the same thing. It's just a sensitive card. And it's got like a power detect. It's got a power detect in the card. And it only has to detect like that drop in voltage can be 0.1 of a volt. It can be nothing, and it just chucks the lights on. So yeah, I'm gonna put. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put a bit of tape on it, because it doesn't affect performance. It used to randomly shut down. But it's not shut down now in a couple of weeks since I've started doing all the troubleshooting. It used to randomly shut down on me, or chuck the light on the graphics card. But now we've done everything else, like we turned off the power detect and put it to single rail protection and everything like that. It hasn't shut down since I've started doing all this. So yeah, but yeah, I don't know what else I could do, sleepless, without you know, without spending money. Like, and you go on these forums and people are changing out their PSUs, and it hasn't fixed it, and they're you know, they've turned off the power detect on the graphics card. It still does it. You know, they're turning off the multi-rail protection to the single rail, and it's still doing it. Yeah, so I don't know. I'm kind of in a I'm kind of in a shitty situation whereby I can't afford to get a power supply because I'm afraid that might not fix it. And you know, anyway, that might not fix it, a power supply. It might not, but then again it might. So I don't know. But yeah, it's in hand anyway. I've got it in hand anyway. I know what's going on, and so that light will flash now. It'll flash for, well, until I turn it off. Yeah. Yeah. Because that's the only option I've got now without, you know, without sort of sticking the... Because how many people here, right, have got a PC that their power lead that they've got that runs out the back of the PC? How many people put that into a power strip and then into the wall? I know loads do it, and they have no problems, you know. So I don't think it's that, but that is on my next. That is on my next. You know, that is on the cards. Every set of UPS maybe with. I have looked at those. They are quite dear. But that would only protect me against a loss in power, wouldn't it? A drop in power. But what I thought of doing, because I don't know how many others are doing that, you know, so they connecting the PC into a power strip and then power strip into the wall. Because I know a few do it and they don't have no problems at all. So I'm not sure that would be the problem, but I'd have to get a 2 meter kettle lead, and then I'd have to get, you know, a surge protector as well. Because it's not even the plug, because I used to be in the living room. I used to be in the back of the corner of the living room. And I did it then. So it's not, you know, it's not. Yeah, yours on extension, same as mine, to Luke. So I've got the I've got the surge protector on the mains. Mine's directly into a single wall socket. Yeah, see, yeah, I have thought of doing that, putting it straight into the wall, but having it, I'd have to have a surge protector, you know, into the wall. Yeah, I don't know how else to, because I don't think it can't be the plug, because, you know, we've changed room once. But I don't know, so I'm trying not to look at this light that. Yeah, I did look at those power units. It's quite common in the States as well, those power units, aren't they? I think when I was looking at it, I think the majority of the how can I not picture that? I think the majority of all the clips that we're seeing and all the shorts that we're seeing were from America. But we keep... Well, there's no car here anyway. But we keep going, you know, we can't... Yeah. I was saying to my missus last night, because, you know, it's obviously a topic starter, you know, because, you know, she knows what I'm going through with the PC and stuff. It's obviously a topic that comes up quite frequent. And... what I reckon has happened, right? So the people that have built my PC, they wouldn't know their arse from their elbow. And I think what has happened is, right, and this is just a theory, I've got, you know, got nothing to back this up on. But all the bits in my PC are bits that are parts that they couldn't shift off the shelf for whatever reason. Be it end of line, low stock, whatever. So instead of chucking it in a sale bin, you know, and losing, what I reckon they've done is that they've taken all the bits they couldn't sell and chucked it in a case together, and then gone from there. And what I reckon's happened as well. Now they've either had a faulty power supply returned to them, or a faulty card returned back to them. And instead of going through the RMA process of getting it back to Nvidia or Corsair or wherever, they've stuck it in a build. That's what I reckon they've done, and they've called it a high-end build. I think I would stump up 100 for a new PSU. Yeah, Taluka, it is on my mind, mate. It is on my mind. I'm gonna need the one I'm looking at the minute is 100. The one I was looking at has been 115, 200 quid, so it's not too bad. But it's money I've not got to spend at the minute, mate. So I'm really reluctant on going out on spending that type of money. You know, there's other things that, because at the minute it runs, right? It runs and it works. Yeah, but we shall see. We shall see. But I think my next steps will be. Let me just check something a minute. Hang on. Just make sure that my power lead's not tripped. Hang on a minute. I'm back. No, it's all good. But yeah, we're restricted to what we can and cannot do at the minute. So is that him on the roof that's making that sound? I think it is. But yeah, we'll get there. Yeah, what I think, yeah, sleepless. That's what I'm thinking. I'm gonna do. Like the one I got at the minute is a Corsair. I got the Corsair AX 1600i, so it's quite a beefy piece, power supply. But I don't. I'm just so inclined to go down the Corsair route again. I don't know why. Brucey got worse. Was giving voltage, but not enough amps. Yeah, I wonder if that's. Yeah, I wonder if that's mine. I wonder if that's what's going on with mine, Tinez. I don't know. Because mine's got a. I've got a self-test a button on the back of mine as well, see. But I don't know how good the self-test button is. I don't know. You press it, and every time I press it, it just comes up green. You know, you sort of kind of like press and hold it, and then it fires up, and then it runs a test, and it says it's fine. But I don't know how it gets it. I don't know how it does it because it's not on no load. So it kind of feels like completely redundant to me. It does, but. Yeah, but I was looking at a Be Quiet one, or yeah, yeah, Sisonic will be another great brand as well, won't they? I whiz all these. I'm gonna have to go over here for a. And it's completely random, Like I was looking at the times that it did it on Thursday, and it did it after 4 hours of gaming. I looked on Saturday, and it did it like, it was like an hour and 20 minutes of gaming. And then it did it yesterday, and it was after 3 hours and 20 minutes of gaming. Well, today it's done it after, I think it was after like less than an hour it was. But it is getting. I've never before had it whereby, it's done it with 4 days on the run. I think what it might do is if I drain the capacitors later tonight, see if that would work. Because that used to work. If I used to hold down and press the power button to drain the capacitors, it wouldn't come on then the next day. Well, chat, there's no car here. Or radiators. I think we're just gonna have to have a look. I'm wondering though. That car is going to be a Gonnie, you know. There's no way the engine's not done on it. In what way it is? In the power supply, you think? Because I'm pretty sure that's what I used to do before, was drain the power out the capacitors. And it didn't used to do it. We'll try it tomorrow, we will. But yeah, that's my thoughts on the whole build that I've got. Anyway, I think it's just it's definitely a Frankenstein build. I'll give it that. And I think we've just been, yeah. Oh, in the PSU, okay. Sounds like a jog to spare. I think so, mate. I think so. We've got one more place to try. We've got the car can spawn out the front here. And then we'll drop. We'll go down to Bozino. Grab. Oh my God, banners! Grab. See if we can grab any more car parts. And I've got a taste for it now, Jins. Sorry, mate. I've got the taste for it. I feel. I was so geared up for that car as well, mate. Wait, what? Leave the car alone. You got all that loot. It'll be a shame to respawn. Man, that's brutal. Oh, there's one there, look. That is brutal, gents. It'll be a shame to respawn. That is brutal, mate. Yeah, and that's what it is. This is why I'm kind of a little bit reluctant to shell out on a power supply, because just in case it doesn't fix it, you know. But yeah. Brutal, gents. Brutal. But true, mate. But true. There's a car there, look. Already and waiting. Right, if it's meant to be, well, it'll have everything we need except a spark plug. You ready? Needs a battery. Needs a battery. And probably a door or two. Well, there's got to be a battery up there somewhere in there. Brutal, Jay. Brutal. Brutal, mate. No need for that. All lies. I don't know what you're saying. It's just all lies. Every single word. Where are we going to get a battery from? There's going to be one in one of these sheds here and there. I knew she'd hit me, you know. Fucking knew it. Get off! Thinking Zed. Yeah, exactly. They just spawn in front of me, gents. Been looking for a glow plug for 3 days now. Do you know what, Chernarus? I can't remember the last time I found a glow plug. Yeah, that is a good shout. I can't remember the last time I found one. I assume they're going to be in train carriages and stuff. They are, Toluco. They are, mate. Definitely. Like, I think if you all go and watch, you know, if you all go back and watch that car crash, you'll quite clearly see the admins of the server just move the signpost to the left a little bit. Yeah, man, I can't remember the last time I found one, Jay. You know, coming to think. Coming to think of it. It's meant to be. It's meant to be. It's meant to be. It is fate. It is. Definitely sleepless. Oh no. Oh yes. Oh yes, Jay. Oh yes. Let's go. Can we run a book? Yeah, go on. Go on, you can have a. Yeah, go on. You can have a little bet. Just for for giggles. If someone can take notes on the times, if someone's by their computer now, they've got a piece of paper and a pen, someone can write. If you put your times in chat, and someone in chat will jot those times down. All right. Right. We're gonna need water. This isn't gonna have none in. All right. So if you put your times in chat, And then someone in the chat will also jot down those times, and yeah, but we'll do the shits and giggles. That'll be okay. Jay is gonna be the official timekeeper. So jot down in chat how long it's gonna last. 5 minutes? Jay, that is brutal, mate. That is absolutely brutal. 5 minutes? (11:37). Okay. You jotting these down, Jay? I've got to be extra good now, haven't I? Don't think. I need another couple of bottles. Brutal. How long is that time? 2 minutes. From the time it took you to get up, Jay, to the time from the time it took you to get up and go and get your drink, to sit back down again. Sleep is going 20 minutes, right? Okay. You jot these down, Jay. Right, okay. What do you reckon, Gins? You still there, mate? Tinez? What time are you going for? I'm gonna go, Jay. I'm gonna put my time in. I'm gonna go with an hour. Oh no, there is no restart. We're good. I'm gonna go for an hour and 35 minutes. That's my time. Confident 45. Nice, it's in it. Nice. Yeah, this isn't going to end well, is it? Again. I think this takes 8 of those. Is there no... Is there no... Right, can we take the car to... Can we take the car to, It's got a little bit. Oh, it would help if I put the spark plug back in, wouldn't it? Right, time's the following. BamBam, over to you. Stopwatch. Right, hang on. Don't do it just yet. What? I'm going to take it to the... I'm going to take it to the stream. Don't start it just yet. All right. I'm gonna take it to the stream. Oh no, it's not gonna work. No. It's not gonna work, we need more. It's gonna damage the engine. Alright, needs more. No, it's because we've got no juice in the radiator. Oh, this is going to take about 8 times it. It's 8 bottles to fill up. Oh, we're gonna fucking lock these. No, is he gonna drop me a bottle though? I was gonna drive it down to the stream. I was, and then fill it up from there. But I kind of risk it. And then we're going to need fuel as well. Probably. Where's the... Yeah, we just got to get it. I think we've got to get another 4 in it, I think. Well, another 2 in it. 30 seconds, that doesn't count. That doesn't count. We'll start the stopwatch when we leave this town of B&A. So at the minute we're in Berezino. And I think we're gonna go Berezino, Svetlo, Severograd, that way. Wait, oh no, it's down here, innit? We gotta move. I moved it. There it is. I forgot for a minute. Then I thought someone had nicked it. Like, damn it! Didn't even take the plug out, did I? Refill. Is there none of those like fountain things up by these flats? So I gotta keep running back. No, I don't think there is. Is there? Riding my alone, my automobile. Man was driving at the wheel. I don't really want to... I mean, I could, but I don't want to ruin the engine. I think one more will be enough until we get here. One more, and then I'll drive and it will fill it up then for good. And then, once we get back on the road, that's when the stopwatch will start. But yeah, I think in one more, because like I think Sleepless said, get it to halfway, we're good then, and then we'll drive it here, we'll fill it up, and then get it back on the road, and then stopwatch will start. Yeah, you don't want to see my face when I crash. I am thinking about a web. Seriously, it has been on the mind for quite a while. Now, I dread to think what faces I pull when I'm in PvP. Dread to think, but it is on my not sure what to do list. Right. Right, we turned it down too much now, right? Right, don't start the stopwatch just yet. But we'll put up the handbrake, then it wouldn't have it. No! No! I'm on a... What the hell's the brake? Oh, yeah. Jesus! We almost went back in the ditch then. Alright? We almost went in the ditch. Because I panicked. I couldn't remember what brake was. Brake is S. We almost... It was almost finished then before... Before the stopwatches started. Jesus. I panicked. Couldn't find the brake. I forgot that it's S, right? He was running away with me. Right, we have no spare parts except a spark plug. Alright, so if we crash this, probably... I think we need another 3, I think it'll be. It's 8 of these it takes to fill up. It's 8 of these. I think it's 4 canteens. And like 1.5. Right, that's good then. It's like one and a half Right, you ready, chat? You ready? Right, let me get back on the road first. Don't... Oh. Right, how much fuel have we got? Got a bit, haven't we? Right, let me get back on the road. I was DeLuco. I was trying to... I got my feet on a little spongy memory foam mattress here. And I was pushing on that, I was. Right, you ready? You ready? Right, let's get in position. You ready? Right. Ready? 3, 2, 1, go. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Flat out. So it's the only way we know. Woohoo! Oh yeah, don't cut corners. Right, come on, Bam. Seriously now, mate. Come on. I'm glad I got a door, I know that much. Gotta work meeting, be back, no worries, mate. I'll be back when you're at the coast. Cheers to Luco. Thanks for chilling out with me today, mate. I appreciate that. Have a good rest of your day, buddy. Six hours later. Still going. Right, let's hope there's no train here. How fast does this thing go? It's not as fast as the old Olga, is it? 106, 7, 8, 9, 10. 9, 10. Right, always watch this corner here. Everybody forgets about this corner. Everybody. Except Bammers. Whoa. Thing with a valve come out the side there, then. Going quicker than when you crash, I know, right? What are you trying to say, mate? I might have a little bit of form coming along, mightn't I? We crashed into that gate in Electro, didn't we? Doing 130. And then we crashed into a signpost going 80. Guess what the new shorts are going to be? 100. 104. 112. Go on, she got some more in her. 113. 14. I saw 14 flick up. 115. 116. 17. 18. 19. 20. 22. 23. Woo! Oh. Oh, I almost... Right, I'm not gonna lie. We hit that tire. I almost lost it. Two. Right, we're not getting... Oh my god. We're not getting distracted by two players. They were getting absolutely beaten up by Zeds there, then they were. Lucky boys! Unlucky boys. It's not, is it? It's not 50, is it, Jay? 100 and... What's 60 kilometers? 40 mile an hour, isn't it? I assuming, right, they're putting wheels in the road to prevent this. Like, yo, I do, mate. No, this is a community server. This is, mate. Right, we're going past the scene of the crash. Yo, welcome to the stream, Luca. This is community. This is, mate. No, the car's gone. Look, car is a goner. That's a sign there. Oh, it's still there. It's still there. How much is left? Have we got the... What is that? They've taken it all. They've taken it all. They've taken it for... Yeah, for bits, haven't they? They've taken it for bits, they have. I'm obviously not dead, Jay. Do you see a body? I didn't. So, yeah. Obviously not dead. Oh, look, a bit of smoke coming out the back as well, boys. Woo! Oh, yeah, the car's dead. I'm not dead, though. I wasn't there, mate. There's no body. No body, no evidence. So, yeah. I don't know what you... Yeah. Don't go back and watch to start the stream, though, whatever you do, okay? On a completely unrelated topic. Into 4 right, opens into long K left, maybe. Don't cut. You're at 5 minutes. Nice, dude. And we've gone past it. I don't know how... I don't know if that's more luck than judgment. No, it's a shift bar it is, mate. Well, always used to be shift. It's not space, is it? It's not space, is it? No, it's shift, it is. Oh, you had me think. Mate, I was thinking, hang on, is it space bar? And I was going to press it. Should I press it? I'm sure it's shift. Flat out doing 108 miles. Space, oh yeah, space is handbrake. It is, you're right. It's trying to get me to pull the brake up at about 110. Oh! Went a bit light then. Oh! Oh no. Oh. Right, this corner here can catch me out. I've been caught out by this one before. It's just enough. It's not bad of a corner, but it takes you out. It's like this one. Got to get the race in line, peeps. No, I know, mate. I was looking at racing sims again last night. Yeah, I can't wait. We know the desk that we want to build. And then it's just a matter then of saving up for the rig and everything. Was that dead Z on my left then? I'm not sure if that was a dead Z on my right. Oh, my right. Sorry, no, on my left. Oh! It's Destruction Derby. Jay. How dare they? What are you trying to say, mate? Trying to say a crash or what? I mean, I've never crashed a car in my life on DayZ. Never. I reckon that should be on the channel. Nicely done, Bammers. Nicely done. That is going to make a hell of a short. That is. So I think I said I've never crashed a car in DayZ. I think, have I got a wheel out? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. No, no, that doesn't count. It's not a crash. That is merely a spin. Yeah, that is just a spin, boys. That was just short of 10 minutes, okay? It's up to you. Jay, you are the judicator. It's entirely up to you, mate. I'll leave it in your hands. If you wanna announce Toluca as the winner, I'm happy to do so. But that was just merely a spin. What I was gonna say was, before I was interrupted by DayZ, was that perhaps we should have that on the channel as a thing in the title. Never crash yet to crash a car in DayZ. Technically crashed. Oh, there you go then. Toluca, you are the winner. Toluca is the winner. Technically was a crash, but it was well held though, wasn't it? Like, I need to check if that... I'm tabbing out. I need to check if that clipped. Oh my god. Oh my... Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, that... I need to check if that clipped. I need to check if that clipped. If I get headshotted here, it is what it is. I wish the yeah, it clipped. It clipped. Yeah. And I wish the notification that I got when I clipped was brighter or bigger. It's like really small across the bottom. I'm sure you can get a plug-in for it, but you know how I feel about plugins. But we will give you a black screen of death also, okay? As it was just a spin, yeah. It was just a spin. It was beautiful. It was choreographed. That was, Jay. I don't know if you all saw me go down the gears as well. Next stop, Tissy. $90. Oh, we need some more. We need some more oomph. Oh. Oh. I think I was touching cloth there. Oh, look at that. Who is this? Lewis Hamilton? At your service. Oh no. Oh. Oh yeah, that corner can be a laggy one. I thought I'd ruined it all. Oh! Or Jensen Bampton. I'm not a fan of Lewis, but I was a fan of Jensen Button though. I hope that wall's not there when I get there. It's gone. Right. Are we all now thinking of names? Bammy Antonelli. That one's got a good one. Are we all now searching our brains now? Next stop, Tissy. Tissy will be next stop. If anybody wants to get out, if you could ring the bell, and we shall stop. Keep you updated, mate. I don't crash, Jay. I don't know what you're talking about. Don't know what. Hopefully, we make it through. Tissy. Oh, this road doesn't get any better, does it? Every time I come up it, I swear I say that. No convoy here, lovely. Oh, come on, she's a bit flat. Come on. Bam Science. Like that one. I used to like his dad, you know, Carlos Sainz. It's funny how his dad was a rally driver, and he went to karting, then to F1, isn't it? Yo, Martin, how you doing, mate? Good to see you, dude. On Armour Free, I have played quite a bit of Armour Free. I like it a lot. It's better when you're with friends, and it's got when you've got mods on as well. The one mod I used to play, Martin, was Anti-Stasi. That's the mod I used to play on. So you load the mod on, and then you just join a private server. You set one up with your friend, and you pick whatever map you want, and you can it's just you and AI, or you and a mate and AI. It's called Anti-Stasi. It's yeah, it's a good game. I like Armour. It's better with friends though. Oh, there might be someone at Tissy. Yeah, there might be someone here already. Yo, Coop. Good day, mate. Good to see you, buddy. This might be my second car, Coop. We don't like to talk about the first one, mate. Am I lost? Oh no, it's getting hit. Oh, behind me. Behind me. It's so difficult to see with the grass. Ooh. Oh, look at that, peeps. Did it in one controlled maneuver. Yeah, we don't talk about the first one, Coop. What happens in DayZ stays in DayZ. It wasn't even a warm-up, I don't think. GG's are making it a tissy. Cheers, mate. Gotta make it out yet, though. Was that shots? I'm not sure. I've crashed it there before now. Oh no, I've come down the wrong way. Oh, bammers. Bam. Oh, done like a pro, chaps. Right, you gotta watch this bit here. The road takes a left, and on the concrete base that they've used, it kicks you up and it throws you up. Yeah, maybe it didn't even last 2 minutes. Cube. Straight into a sign. Right, it's that one there. That one there that throws you up there. And if you don't watch it, you end up in the trees and in the sky. Right, we should see the dish now in a minute. Yeah, there it is. Look at that. Trippy! Good morning, dude. Good morning, mate. We're gonna need fuel, but from where? That is the question. We've got a fuel station out by West Evacuation, which is gonna be a little risky. Yeah, I don't know. We'll have a think on it. The road should be here. There we are. It's so difficult to see the road with all the grass. Ooh. Almost went into a tree there. There are a few, Coop. There are a few, mate. Which I think is good because I think they quite like to have people driving around and stuff because it sort of adds to the action. Like, you know, look at the place that we saw in Svet when we come through. That one guy couldn't believe his luck though that there was a car coming through. He was too busy watching me to worry about who's getting beaten up from behind by a Z. He was like, oh, car, wait, what? Are you back? Yeah, welcome back. Oh. Yo, welcome back, Jay. Yo, welcome back, dude. Yo, welcome back, mate. Definitely not me trying to read chat at the same time. What was what? What was what? Mate, I have no idea what you're chatting about, Jay. None. Oh, dead. There's a dead Z on the road. This player's here. Oh no, this isn't the road to have players on. Let me tell you, this is not the road to have players on. The dead Z up there. There was one agged as well. Are they going to go to Cinny? They're either on to Cinny or they're going up to Tissy on our left. This is not the road to have players on. I'm nervous now. There's going to be someone here. Oh no. Oh. Oh. That. Yeah, there's a car here. Oh, they're still going as well. They're still going as well. They're still going. They didn't die. There's a shunt from behind. Get out of the way. I gotta keep an eye on the. There's another car there. Look. I gotta keep an eye on the notification, but not like that. Yeah, recorded. I bet he's thinking, what was I just hit by? You've been hit by a smooth criminal. I did pick. I don't know what speed I hit him. I did pick up the pace as well a bit there. Get out the way. Bammers is coming through. Get out of it. I was hoping they'd go on con, but they didn't. When they hit the fence. Oh, stop that, mate. Stop doing that. You need a what? You need to do a car crash video, Bam. If you crash in loads and start it early, don't crash as you crash. Wait, what? And start it with the one earlier where you say don't crash. Yeah, the only thing is... Yeah, it could do actually. It could do actually. Couldn't I? Yeah. Wonder how it... Yeah. I'm gonna have to think of that. Too much coffee? You're not slept, Martin? You need some sleep, dude. Go and get some sleep, my friend. Yeah, it wouldn't be very long, though. Oh, my God. I could do it... See, the thing is, right? I don't keep hold of my content after I've done a short on it. It tends to all go. It would mean that I'd have to keep hold of this content in this format. Because I change it from this format. I then change it into a 9:16 for shorts. Yeah, I wonder if we can... Is it right? Where is... I always miss this turn. I've missed it, haven't I? No? Is it there? It's not there, is it? I always miss this turning. Always. Is it just before this sign here? Is it there? Yeah, it is. It's right by that branch there that's come down. There it is. So difficult to see. Oh. That was close. Oh no. We're good. We're good. We just gotta watch this little stream in the bottom here, aren't we? Yeah, easy left, long 4 right over crest, don't cut. Into 4 right, maybe. Opens, tightens into 6 left. Here, you gotta watch this bit here. You gotta like watch you're in, and then when you're in, you gotta hit it then to get out the other end. I think what I need, I need another external hard drive, you know. So I can, so what I do, see, how I get my clips off my PC, I keep them on the PC, and then I upload them onto OneDrive. On OneDrive, fuck off. Onto Google Drive, and then I save them off there. I wonder, I could do with having a hard drive for my phone, an external one, and then these sort of long, these, then these clips that I want to make stuff from, like the car montage and stuff, I can then keep on a separate hard drive, and then I can edit then into this content into, like, you know, 1440, well before 4K it will, because I stream in 2K and I record in 4K, so it'll be in this montage, and then before I cut it down, that actually might not be a bad idea, you know. And then I can download them then off Google, save them onto the drive. Yeah, I like that. I think that's what I'm gonna do. I know, yeah. What? Wait. Like, I'm gonna read that again, Jay. That would be good. You could have such a good crash montage. What? Like I crash a lot or what? What are you trying to say? But you're right, mate. You are right. But yeah, I think that's what I might do, you know. See how cheap a 1 terabyte SSD or a hard drive. It doesn't even have to be an SSD, it can just be a hard drive. See how cheap they are. And I can just have that one for the phone then. Yeah. I like it. I like it a lot. Right, we've got to watch this road here. There's a little spot around this corner up here. On this bend, it kicks you out. Does something here somewhere. There. There. Ooh. Right, next stop, Zeleno. Oh, it's over. It's over. No. No. Oh, Jesus. I mean, we didn't crash, did we? Didn't crash, though, did we? I thought we were going to get away with that. I thought we were going to get away with that. Just 34 minutes was that. I thought we were going to get away with that. I was going to... If I could have got down the other side, right? I was going to hit there's a boat. I think we're in Chernarus. There we are. There's a boat on... There's a river on the other side that you can run through. That dude, right, is going to be so disappointed. Like, he's going to think, oh, mate, I bet this guy's been to Tissy. He's got all the gear on him. I got that ridiculous bug that DayZ can't seem to fix. Oh, my God. Oh. Yeah, why can't they fix that bug? It's literally, I can't turn around. I turn around, if I walk that way, it'll spin me around. Watch. Why can't they fix that? This is how it used to work before. You used to do this and get out of it. Oh, a car's not a car. Yeah, but they're thinking, oh, car's full of loot. This guy's got to be geared, mate. He's been a Tissy. He's been everywhere. West evacuation point. Oh, he's done Moschino. Oh, come on, DayZ. Actually, BamBam, that's not a DayZ issue. That is a ping issue. That is an internet issue. It isn't. It's a spawn-in issue after you die. Matter of fact, DayZ, it's a spawn-in issue after you die. And it happens every time to every player. Oh, it's so frustrating. It's so frustrating, it is. That guy is going to be extremely disappointed when he looks in that car and finds out that I have absolutely nothing. Nothing. Let's try again. He's going to be severely disappointed. Right, try again. No, mate, it's not so it's a DayZ issue, mate. It does it on all servers. And it happens a lot when you die. And what? Oh, hang on. The theory is, and I think it's probably the best theory I've heard so far, Coop, is the game is trying to give you two spawn locations, right? Either it's trying to give you a Chernarus or it's trying to give you a Berezino, and it's trying to decide, and that's the best theory that I've heard, that it's trying to decide on which spawn to give you. It's been doing it. It's been doing it since 1.25, and they still can't fix it. And the best theory I've heard is that they reckon they're trying to. It's two spawns that it's trying to give you. Hence why you get tethered and yeah. Because it does it on all servers. Does it on all of them. Anyway. Car number 3, anybody? Or no? Yay or nay to car number 3? What are we saying? I mean, we've got quite a challenge here now. Because I can't see us... I can't see us getting a car from Cherno. Electro, maybe. Best part of the I know, right? Straight in the rear it was, the Tinez. Straight in the rear. You won't find the bits for a third car? Now that sounds like a challenge, Jay. Jay, challenge accepted. What could go wrong? I know, right, Coop? What could go wrong, mate? Car number 3, let's go! That sounds like a challenge. I love it when Jay sets me a challenge. You wouldn't do that, Bam. You want to watch? Just like, I think Jay said something along the line was, bet you won't throw that egg at no one. You want to see? How that short has only got like 1,000 views. it's criminal. Absolutely criminal. It's got something like 1.1k views. Yeah, just for the record, I think it was... I said throw that bloody egg. How it's only got like 1.1k views, right, is beyond me. Like, I even put a little bit of context in there of me catching the Bigfoot, because someone would probably say, how have you got a Bigfoot, Bam? So I thought, well, perhaps that's what I should have done. Perhaps that's what I should have done. Should I put it up again? Probably all your views. Probably, Coop. Thank you, mate. I appreciate that. I appreciate all the comments and all the likes on the shorts as well, everybody. I do appreciate it. I do try and get through you all as well. I do at least like your comments, and I do try and comment on as many as I can. I do make a real point of making sure that you're all seen and that you're all appreciated for, you know, for dropping a comment and a like. It's greatly appreciated. It really is. We did, Jay, because didn't we get into some PvP or something? And I think you said don't die here, Bammers, or was it Hammy? One of you said don't die here, Bammers. Like, yeah. Oh, we were chasing shots, weren't we? I was like, Bammers, don't die, mate. And I'll try not to. But yeah. So yeah, I do appreciate it, guys. I do appreciate when you all stop by and you like my shorts and you're watching those shorts on repeat as well. I cannot emphasize enough that how good it is to watch a short on repeat for 5, 6, 7, 10 times, however, you know. It is good because it's sort of telling the algorithm, wait a minute, I really like this one. But yeah, how it's on 1.1k views it's fucking criminal. Same with a long range shot. I think we're up to 1,000 views now. I don't get it. And yes, I know they are a bit long as well. You know, that doesn't help. But which I think is probably the problem, is that they're so long. So I'm just thinking. I'm wondering, right? If I cut that down. Put it up again. But like as a really, really short one. Like a 30-second one. I don't know. The dramatic follow-up was great. I think so. I think so. That's why I did what I did, right? Because I think it had to have a bit of context there as well. You know. But I am thinking of just cutting it up. Have it where I catch the Bigfoot. And then have the 6 hours later. And then just throwing it on someone's head. With the running off. See how that performs. And have it like to 30 seconds or something. It is difficult to know what to do. It really is. Because I always like to have a little bit of context there as well to what's going on. I got it on 2 already. Because, but perhaps that, but yeah. Because the thing is, right, if I don't have context here, right, I always get someone in the comments that doesn't get it, or someone says, like, wasn't it someone said about the dropping the Bigfoot on someone's head? That is as lame ASF. I want my minute and 45 seconds back. I'm like, mate, what do you want? I caught a Bigfoot and I dropped it on someone's head. You know, and it's that same old saying though, isn't it? You can't please 100% of the people 100% of the time. I was like, what do you want, mate? You know, I've just dropped a Bigfoot. How many Bigfoots have you seen on someone's head? I think you'd struggle to find. I think you'd struggle to find 2. Yeah, that's what I was going to do, mate. I think what I'll do, Coop, is cut it all down. Have me capturing the Bigfoot. Then have the 6 hours later, and then just drop it on someone's head. I think that's what I'll do. I think that's what I'll do. Because I tell you what, on Sunday, I uploaded the long range shot 3 different times, right? And the one short, right, believe it or not, was up for something like 6-7 hours. And I was up there for like 6-7 hours, right? And it had 5 views. 5. It was horrendous. So I think it was a mixture. It was a mixture of the title, the hashtags, and the word kill in the thumbnail. I think. But saying that, I had the serial killer on one of the things, but it must be different to the word kill. I don't know. But yeah, I might play around with that some more, you know. I said just stand still, Bam, yeah. I said, mate, completely stand still. You know. Oh my god, we need a bag. Desperately. That one Zed's got it going, hasn't he? But where was the shooting? Up that way, wasn't it? I love how I just get caught from the one swipe. Oh, can you just go down already? Yeah, I don't know, like, the reason I've used the 6 hours later, right, because that's a popular meme, right? That's why I've put that in, and it literally was 6 hours, because we'd carried it around the one day. I think the 6 hours later, I think's okay. I think I'm kind of happy with that in. I was going to say hello. Put his hand up.
Hello. Hello.
Yo, dudes. Hello. Oh.
Misclick, sorry.
Okay.
That.
Okay. Got you. Alright.
How are you doing?
I'm doing good. I've just looted. I've looted a lot of this, so there's not much left, but yeah. I don't know. I've not done the police cars if you want to do those. Yeah, I've not done the police cars, so I'll leave if you do those. Dude, have a good run, mate. Appreciate you being friendly. Later, dude.
Okay. Bye.
Bye. Just kind of, yeah, whatever, mate. It's if I'm gonna fall for that. Oh yeah, sorry, mate, misclick. Wait, I'm back. Who won? 34 minutes, mate, and I died to a player. So whoever's nearest to 34 minutes, I think. I did not trust that guy one bit, you know, not one bit. I think if I'd stopped there, I think he would have shot me. Oh, has this not got no? It has. Wait, we don't give him a rundown on my crashes, Jay. The hell, dude? What the hell, mate? Called me out today, innit ya? I don't trust that one guy one bit. The old, oh sorry, misclick, mate. No, you just aimed at me. Yeah, it was merely a spin, it was. At 11 minutes. Just a little spin. And... okay, we may have brushed the barrier as well. But it was well held, though. Yeah. Yeah, wasn't a death, was it? Okay. So effectively... We didn't crash, did we? Right, where's my friend gone? Because, can you put a cap on? You can. Lovely. I'm going to assume he's been to the PD already, because that's where that's where he's got the R12 from. Do I need rags now anymore? I don't think I do I? I just need I just need sticks for this bag. Yeah, we just kissed the barrier, we did, Toluco. Just give it a little kiss on the way by. Hence, admittedly, we were going backwards when I kissed the barrier. But we were still going forward. Just backwards. I'm not a fan of the fur one. If I break that down, am I gonna get rope back from it? It was, mate. Yeah, reverse entry. It was a bit of drifting. It was. It was. Yeah, we are. I don't know what it is. I don't like the animal skin one. I don't know why. But yeah, I think, Jay, that is a great idea, mate. I think what I'm going to do, what I'm going to start doing is... I need an external hard drive from PC for my phone. So when I'm taking clips off Google, I can put them all onto my phone. Yeah, and then we can do it that way. Because I don't record my gameplay at the minute, see? Because the problem I've got, right, the editing software, right, it's not a problem. It's just what I use. But the editing software I use, right, is YouTube Create. It's like a lightweight mobile app, and you cannot get it on PC. So all the editing that you see for the shorts, that's all done on my phone. I wonder if that's the way forward, you know. Getting a mobile USB that I can have between my PC and phone. Yeah. Travis, I like that one. Taluka, I like that one, dude. Yeah, it's definitely something that I don't think I've got a spare hard drive here. I think they're all on the PC. Yeah, I'm gonna have a think on that one. But that is not a bad idea, Jay. I like it. Because the thing is, right, and I know what I'm like, so I don't want to start recording all my gameplay and then get into a situation whereby I'm just so overwhelmed with the amount I got, and then I don't do nothing with it. So I kind of feel that I need to go at it slowly, and then that way I can kind of build up to it. Because you wouldn't believe the amount of content I've got. I just would not believe. Like I'm editing software from December. Yeah, it's a bit of I'm finding it quite hard to find software that I can edit my stuff on that works for me. So I did have DaVinci Resolve, but I find it quite, I don't know, you can't store DaVinci Resolve on the D drive, or you couldn't do at one point. So it takes up space on the hard drive. So I use YouTube Create, but it's only on the phone. So I download stuff off the PC down onto my phone, and then I do it all on there. Now there is a software I'm looking at the minute called OpenCut. Now I've got to make a decision on that in the next week or the next couple of days. But what someone's done, they've taken CapCut and they've made it their own, and it's called OpenCut, and it's got all the stuff that you need, everything. But I think you can only get it via GitHub, I think, and you can edit in the browser and you can edit on your phone. So I need to do my homework on that and just to see what that's about. But I'm very particular, Taluka, with my space on hard drives and stuff. Very particular on it. I treat my hard drives and SSD like real estate, and it's how much of that real estate I want to give away to that bit of software. The answer may be, if I can't get, if OpenCut's not the way forward, then I think it's got to be DaVinci Resolve and do it that way. But yeah. I don't know the plan here at all. I'm gonna assume that our friend has they've already gone up. Yeah, DaVinci is free. Yeah, I used to have it before, but never used it. And I'm just a bit weird, mate, when it comes to things being on the hard drive and stuff. I need to just bite the bullet and do it. Because I know I just need to do it. But I'm gonna hopefully we can make a decision this week. Try and see if we can come to someone. I don't even know what the plan is now, you know. We kind of got I think car is still on, but I think we might have to go to Electro to do it. I think. Get off me. Hiya, Doc. How you doing, mate? Good to see you, dude. Happy Tuesday, sir. We might be on our second car. We might be looking for our third car. Dog. Can we get a third car going? We have been busy, mate. It did. Well, we've been live 2.5 hours. It did help though that when I spawned in, mate, looked on my left and there was a car right by me. I don't mean right by me. So that helped. $18 terabyte. Yeah, that's what I could do with. Yeah. I need to do summer. It was ridiculous. We only had to find a plug, Doc, and it was literally a plug in the kiosk we went in. First kiosk or second kiosk, plug, and then yo, what's up, dude? Yo, what's up? Yo, what's up, mate? Yo, what's up? Hello, I'm friendly. Yo, what's up, dude? Hello? No? Hello? No? No?
Hello?
Oh, hello? I hear you. Hey, dude. Hello, I'm friendly.
Where are you from, bro? Are you French?
No, I'm not French, mate. I'm from the UK.
Oh, God bless you, man. I'm so thankful. I was so scared for a moment.
God bless you, too. There is a guy in town shooting, though, so just be careful.
Know what? I was going to maybe shoot you, but you sound like a nice person. So
okay. I am nice, thank you. You sound nice, too. There is a guy in town shooting, though, so just be careful. All right, appreciate being friendly, dude. Have a good run.
You too.
Good luck, mate. Everyone's creeping me out today. I feel that was a put on Swedish, Norwegian, Finland accent. I don't think that was real. I'm not sure it was. That sounded put on to me. I was going to shoot you, but you sounded friendly. No, mate, that was so put on, that was. Of course you want to shoot me, you could see. And am I French? Might be. You don't know. Might have French parents. Born in the south of France. To a French mother. And a Spanish father. You don't know. You don't know me, bro. You don't know me. He's obviously right that if I said, yeah, I'm French. Hello, bonjour. Oui, monsieur. Je m'appelle BamBam. Come on to. Jones. Yeah, oui, oui, oui. Oui, oui. Come on. Come on to Tapel. Come on to Tapel. Yeah, I got rags, mate. Got plenty of them. Put it on a stick. Je m'appelle BamBam. Come on to Tapel. Oh, oui, oui. They were like, my God, he is French. I said, didn't I? French mother. Spanish father. And a Welsh stepdad. I don't know where he's gone though now. Oh, there's going to be a car up here. Smell that. Smell that. Yeah, that's a car up here, that is. That is a car. Oh, that'll be our... That'll be someone spawning in Cherno. Where we spawned in. There'll be one more now in 4 seconds. 3, 2, 1. Thank you. Right on cue. I swear they've changed that sound. You sound a lot different. Come on, car. Come on, car. No. Oh. Not meant to be. Damn it. Where else in Cherno? I'm sure swear there's other locations, but... Is there one up here? Oh, it's one in front of this flat here. Or should be. No. They're all wreckers. They're wreckers. Does that look like a wrecker? The white one? It is a wrecker. No, it's one spawns here. Right, so why haven't I got nothing? Hotbar. Give up. I can't give up, mate. Number one, that third car. I want that third car. Right, I don't think one spawns here. Or we shall have a go. Your name is Estine? Nice. Yeah, Stephen in English, I think, isn't it, Etines? Etine? I think I said that right, didn't I? Je m'appelle BamBam, Etines. Je m'appelle BamBam. That's the only French I know, Etines, from school. Car or no car? Oh, there's one spawns up here as well. I think we're going to get lucky today. It's got to be a third time today. Come on, it's got to be. It's got to be. I don't know why I picked that up, but there we are. I'm going to assume that they've gone up that road there. I probably suspect that they were probably together too. Because that accent that that guy put on was so put on. They were not from... Sounded like they were from Finland or Sweden or something like that. It was all put on, I reckon. Jean-Claude Van Bam. I like it. Well, we have gone with the name in-game. Casey Ryback is the name, is our in-game name. If anybody knows Casey Ryback, we can, of course, be best friends. So I pick up... Oh, loads of stuff here. Loads. Arnold Schwarzenegger? Yeah. I like it. I like. Yeah, no, our in-game name is Casey Ryback. Come on, you know you all know where Ryback's from. You know. You don't need me to tell you. And then anyway, if I get a webcam, you're gonna see me pick my nose anyway. So I don't think you want to see that. No idea what Casey Ryback, mate, is. What's his face? Steven Seagal's character in Under Siege. Did it Under Sieged? You know, when he's on the boat and he makes a BOMB in the microwave. That is Casey Ryback. I don't think we need any more rags. Yeah, I do love Casey Ryback. Under Siege, Steven Seagal, yeah, Steven Seagal, yeah, it was, yeah. Well done, Coop. 10 points. We did fraternize about our in-game name for quite a while, didn't we? Didn't know which one we were gonna... We did, yeah, Jay, I did. So, growing up, right, Pamela, she never did it for me. But the one that jumped out the cake did. I don't know what it was. Something about her eyes, mate, or something about her smile. Yeah, she was, yeah. We do need those rags for rope. Yeah. I don't know what it was with her, but yeah, she definitely did it for me. But Pamela, not so much. I wasn't a fan of Pam. Alright, we need... Kept these for rope, didn't I? Got a bag full of nothing again. No, put that on there. Got no mag in there. Lovely. Right. It would appear that there's no car here. Get a car there as well. It would appear today that we may have exhausted all options of cars. Like, there can't be no more cars to crash here. Was that her name, was it? Yeah. Was that her name? Lovely. We won't ditch the water just yet. Because, I mean, there's a couple spawning in Electro. I think there's one on the front. Is there any more? It is Casey Ryback. Yeah, that's what we're saying. Casey Ryback. Time to look for a Humvee. I've never been in one of those. I don't think I ever have, you know. Have I been in a Humvee? I don't think I have. I'm not on stream anyway. Yeah, we need that glow plug though, don't we? Yeah, it's a good shout, that. That's a good shout. I love how I'm like got no room at all. Yeah, cheers, Coop. Thank you, mate. Casey Ryback would give Jason Bourne a run for his money. Like, Casey Ryback is the man. And I'm a fan of Bourne. You know, I like Bourne. Only Jason Bourne can take down a man with a pen and stab it in his hand. Only Bourne could do that. But Casey Ryback was just a different breed. Just a different breed. He had all the moves, do you know what I mean? He'd just stand in front of you and wave off the moves. He wouldn't even break a sweat like Bourne. Is that a car? No, he wouldn't even break a sweat. He would just like flick away the moves with his hand. Jason Bourne or John Wick? Ooh. Huh? No. Oh. Jason Bourne or John Wick? John Wick can do it with a pencil. Maybe. Jason Bourne or John Wick? I don't think we can ever answer that question. I don't think we can. Yeah, he was just a cock. But when shit hit the fan, Martinez, only Casey Ryback could get you out of that situation. If someone was going to hijack your train or hijack a boat, I don't think John Wick could do that. I think you'd only get Ryback. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I think no cars. Oh, no cars. Can an admin spawn in a car for me? Well, you know, it makes sense. Just to get shot at the airfield again, or where were we? We're on our way to Zelena, weren't we? And the thing is, right, you cannot be mad at someone like that for shooting you. You can't, because we would do exactly the same thing. Just cannot be mad. Yeah. Car just drops on me head, Doc. Here you go, Bam. Welcome, mate. Well, I mean, put it in front of me. Don't just, you know, drop it on my head. Oh, sorry. Yeah, Casey Ryback had all the moves. Do you know what I mean? Like, Casey Ryback, right? Could stand in front of you like this, and you would be breaking out, like, the black belt stuff. And he would, like, he wouldn't even put his arms up. He'd just wave them away. Right, you backward. And he'd be flicking the shots away. Just, you know, just move his head a little bit as well. Oh. Oh. Duck. Got that. And then he'd just, like, chop you to the throat. And he'd be down. He'd be gone. He'd be goner. Whereas I think Jason Bourne, he'd drag that out for the views. You know what I mean? He has, mate. Yeah, he has. Unfortunately, I think we all have, though, haven't we? I think, you know, I often look at him now, and everybody's saying how old he's got, but we're all gonna get there. We're all going there. You know, we're all getting to that place where we're getting old, we're getting fatter, or whatever. You know. Like, I looked at Michael Bolton the other day. The other month. I had not seen Michael Bolton, right, in about 30 years. And it was heartbreaking to see how old he'd got. And I was like, oh, Michael, you weren't meant to age, dude. Oh, we should check here for radiators and stuff. I was looking at him, I was thinking, oh, Michael, you weren't meant to age. Admin, yeah, wouldn't it? I think they'd ask you to take it down, wouldn't they? There are some servers you join that you have to use your real name, your game name, because Yeah. Because that's part of their rules, right? But, yeah. Right, so we want literally everything at the minute. I'm wondering how long do the cars last before the despawn? I mean, we're quite away from Svet. You can't even pick that one up. Oh, see if viewer chat. Oh yeah. They do that though, don't they, Doc? I can't think. It's on like on various on TET. What someone will do, they'll change the name, Doc, to McDonald's customer support or Burger King customer support or whatever customer support, and then they'll go into the comments. That has been a bug forever. Do we all see that? You cannot combine those. It's been a bug forever. You can't combine them together like that. It just takes you out of it. You've got to put them on the floor and combine them. And then combine them that way. Argos Argos is like a catalog. A catalog. Well, what it was a catalog site. It's now like a website where you go on and you can browse, you can buy whatever you want off there. It's like, I suppose it's like a Walmart, but they haven't got big stores like you've got. They've got like these little stores where they've got electronic screens in front of you and you scroll through the items that you want. And then if they haven't got it in stock in your town, they can get it in for you, or they can order it to the next store or whatever. It's quite... The model's quite good. It works really, really well. And they only stock so much, but they stock so much of the good stuff that you want. And how they do it, which I only found out a couple of months ago, how they find out what you want, they find out what you're looking for. So, you know, when you put in your postcode for your nearest store hasn't got it. Depending on how many people are looking for that in your vicinity as well, determines if they put it into that store or not. So if you've got like 10 people in your town searching for that one thing, then they reckon within a day or two it'll be in store. So yeah, they're quite good. But you've just got to watch what you buy from this. So they have got, which I didn't know this till recently. So Argos have got their own brands. And I'm pretty sure. Do you know Bush? You know the brand Bush. You get the Bush TVs, get the Bush toasters, Bush kettles, Bush everything, right? I didn't know this till recently, but Bush is a product of Argos. I'm pretty sure it is. Hence why they can do them so cheap. Yeah, didn't they buy them out or something? Or didn't they... Yeah, hence why they've got... Yeah, hence why Argoses are insane sprees. Because didn't they buy them out or strike a deal or something? But no, I think Bush is a... Oh, no, Bush is Argos. And Argos will be Sainsbury's. I'm not sure how it works, mate. I don't know. Right, can we find third car of the day? I think we're going to go over to Electro. Oh, there's fuel there as well. I may have to say goodbye to the Longhorn. Let's do that. Then we've got to go over to... God, look how much room that takes. Ridiculous. Okay, we can't strap it to your bag, innit? Free would be pushing it. The day is still young, Jay. Sainsbury own, there you go. Sainsbury own Argos, they both sell Bush exclusively. Yeah, Bush would have been... Bush, I reckon that's our R12 guy. And Bush was made by Argos before they bought out by Sainsbury. They own some other brands as well. There's... I can't think of them off the top of my head. They do own some other brands. You were meant to get 72 cars. There'll be a car for us, mate. Guarantee it. Guarantee it. The DayZ gods are going to be... Wow, that's a lot of lag. The DayZ... That is a lot of lag. It's bugged, isn't it? I think this, whatever this is in my hand, I don't think I've got it. Can I open it? No, it's bugged. We'll be back in a minute. We'll be back in just a jiffy.
Do you hear that? My sanity about to break while everyone knows out. On a trip, on a boat, on a lake.
There'll be nothing in my hand. My mission this week was to ride a bike around Chernarus. Quite glad it didn't, because I think we get shot right off there. It's overrated. Right, what is in my hands? Nothing. Nothing was. It was still in my bag. Lovely. Push the accelerator to 79. A shame there's no aircon in the car, in there. 80 to 79. This is always crashing. I know, right? I can't help it. You wait, you lot wait till I get a racing sim and a steering wheel and some pedals. You wait. You wait. It's not anytime soon. Let me just put that out there. It's not going to be like in the next week. I wish it was going to be in the next week or so, but it isn't. Yeah, it isn't. It's gonna be 6-12 months. I just paid off council tax last night. We pay our council tax off in one go. We paid at paid off in one go at the start of the year, and I paid that off last night. So yeah. Yeah. Just wait on Chris. Yo, Chris, you upgrading any day soon, mate? I wasn't going to for another couple of... Oh, I think you should, mate. Yeah. I've looked at your rig, Chris, and I know nothing about rigs, mate. But that's looking old. Oh yeah, it is actually. It is, right? Yeah, that is looking really old. Yeah. I think you should get new pedals as well, and a new wheel. I've just bought new pedals and wheels. I mean, they're looking scuffed though. They're looking scuffed. They're looking well old, mate. Oh, they are, aren't they? Yeah. Chris, you know that rig you're going to upgrade? I'll buy your old rig, mate, for 100 quid. 100 quid, mate? Yeah, that's all it's worth second hand. The pedals are scuffed. The rig's looking a bit old. Bam, the rig's 6 months old, mate. Wait, it's looking nice. It's a second hand, dude. I'll give you 150 for it. Hang on, how much I've got in my bank? 145. Yeah, it's a tough economy. Chris, come on, you know that, dude. I mean, you could make... Look, Chris. I got 145 quid. I can wire you right now. Or you can stick it on Facebook Marketplace for what it's worth. 800 quid. And more. Probably 1,000 quid. Or... And it'll be on there for months, mate. So, you know, just sell it for me. Got a bounce now while we start. Appreciate you chilling out with us this morning, mate. Appreciate it, dude. Have a good rest of your day. Thank you, mate. And love you, dude. Have a good one. I think... Do you think Chris would fall for that? I don't think he would. I don't think he would. I was watching some guy last night playing Le Mans Ultimate. Oh my god, it looks so good. I so want in. I so want in. I want in, baby. We've got little to no loot. Does there a car spawn on the industrial up here? I know where there are 2 cars. I know that. There's one on the side in on the road out of Sphere. And then there's one up by the dam. Gas station pants? Oh yeah, like those. Yeah, there's one on the road up from Sphere, and there's one... I don't need those anymore. And then there's one at the dam above Zeleno. Maybe if it was blind drunk. Okay, Bubba. I have an idea, mate. If I meet up with Chris for a drink, you know, to say thank you for all his help in trying to sort my PC out. Get him blind drunk, and then offer to buy his rig off him. I think he'd have that. I think he would, you know. I think that sounds like a plan. I like your idea, Bubba. I like that. Sewing kit, which we've got, and... Oh, is there a plug in that little room there? What have we got? We just got fuel at the minute. We should have filled up, really, at the gas station at the bottom, but... No, sewing. Nothing there, is there? No. I know I've got a ton of food I need to get through. We all are back to where we are, aren't we? Yeah. Just checking my my keybinds are back to what they were. But yeah, they're not. In all serious though, those rigs aren't cheap. You know, depending on what you want to do and where you want to go. And I'm kind of one of these people whereby I don't want to just buy like a starter rig and then find out in 6 months that I want to upgrade to another one. And then find out that I can only get, you know, a quarter fraction of the price that I would have got for that. And then I gotta buy twice then, see, haven't I? But I don't know. But yeah, we're months away anyway. I'm trying not to think that try not to think that far in advance. We have more pressing issues, i.e. flashing red lights on the graphics card issues. I was saying to the missus last night, we could do winning the lottery, you know. She said, yeah, we're playing it as well. We ain't gonna win that, are we? I wouldn't want much, you know. Wouldn't want much. I'd have the biggest PC in the world. I'd have I tell you what, it'd have like all the 5090s. It'd have the best CPU. Oh, it'd be beautiful. Be no flashing lights then. I'd have a 32 terabyte SSD. Yeah, I see that, mate. I'd probably go Moser, I think. I have looked at all the Logitech stuff. I think I'd probably go Moser. Just because I wouldn't be buying I wouldn't be buying twice. I'd only be buying once. But yeah, and then it gets expensive when you do it like that, and I know that. Do you know what I mean? I know that. It's very expensive doing it that way. I know that, but I don't know. I'm just kind of one of these that I don't like to buy twice. But yeah, we're months away anyway, mate. You know, we're 12 months away, at least. At least. And I've been trying to save up for... I'm trying to save up for my desks for the last 3 years. It's just always something that... You know, we get the money, and then there's always something that comes up that that is somewhere else needs the money before that. So, and everything just gets put on the back burner. But it is what it is. We can't change it. Am I all out of food now? Yeah, all out of food. I think we might need the well in a bit too. I know we've got water there, but it's not clean. Well, it might be, but we just don't know. Should we loot these for a radiator? I've got a dog next door, right? And we're separated from our neighbour on the one side. And it barks right outside my window. Because, like, it's like, you know, we're separated, but their walkway and my walkway sort of backs on. It's sort of side by side. And the dog barks by the fence, by the gate, and the gate just happens to be right outside my window. Doesn't always do it, just, you know, now and then. But mate, it's so annoying because you're trying to work up here. Do you know what I mean? And you just got the bloody dog barking in your ear. I had a dog, right? Never barked once. It never barked. It didn't bark at neighbours. If someone came to the back gate, it would give a little woof, and that was it. But it wasn't a bark. It was like a little call, you know, for us saying, oh, you know, there's someone at the back gate. It was like a woof, like that. But it never barked. We trained it not to bark. Trained it not to bark. Driving Force Racing on pedals plus gear shifter bundle 236. Yeah, see what I'd probably do, see, I'd probably save up a bit more and perhaps get the Moser R5 bundle. So the R3 bundle for Moser, I think, is 200 and something. So I'd probably save for the R5, see, and get the Moser. But yeah, cheers, thanks for doing that, mate. Thanks for doing that. But yeah, we're 12 months off, at least, I should imagine. Like, I'm only now getting the money for a desk. And I want to get a desk. Like, I don't have to have one. I'm on a desk now. I'm not, I'm not playing on the floor. But I want to get a desk because I've been wanting to get a desk for 4 years. No, 3 years. And each year I put it off. Each year, and I'm like, oh. Because there's always someone else that wants money. Do you know what I mean? For flight sticks, I recommend VKB. Oh, okay. Because Moser do the flight sim stuff too. Is that is a train? I'm probably gonna suspect that someone's already looted this, but we're gonna have a look. But yeah, but it's months away. I'd like to get my desk first, and then at least I'm kind of, yeah, okay, I could save the money and buy something, start to save for the sim racing stuff, but because I thought about getting the oh, I forget. Is it just the wheel stand they call it? You can get a wheel stand for like 100. Yeah, you can get a wheel stand anyway. So the wheel stand fits beneath your desk, and then you can then buy from Moser. You can buy your add-ons. So in time, if you want to get a wheel, a seat base for it, then you just bolt the seat base to that then, and then you buy some stiffeners. So if you've got like an R3 wheel and then you want to go for an R5, you then buy stiffeners to stiffen the rig up. So I'm looking at that as well. I'm looking at that. Hammer, nothing. And then I've been looking at the Moser ART base as well. That's 100 and... I think that's like 130, 150. And you can... I think that will go up to... I think that will fit... That will fit an R3. But I think if you wanted to go higher than an R3, you'd have to buy stiffeners. So if you wanted an R5 bundle, if you wanted to put the R5 on it, then you'd have to put the stiffeners in. But it's just something. It's something I'm looking at. Do you know what I mean? It's not. I'd like to do it. I really would. Because I think it'd be quite cool for the stream and yeah, I think it'd be quite cool. Yeah, this is where I get about 50 Zeds on me now and die. There's some dude that's watching. How is that not hitting? That one isn't. That one is. That one isn't. That one is. My little high. How am I still alive? How have I not been shot from the hillside? Lovely. Any sparking plugs? No. The Star Citizen, Dual Gladiator, nice dude. Nice that they, yeah, nice that they're all lined up. Yeah, it's a nice. I've never played Star Citizen. Never played it. Yeah, nice that they were all sort of just waiting for me, weren't they? All lined up. But yeah, you know, I've got other pressing things to worry about than sim racing stuff. What I'm going to try with this graphics card is, so what I was doing last year, because it started, well, it's been doing it for 5 years, we all know that, but what I was doing recently was shutting it all down and then draining the capacitors, and then I wasn't getting the red light on then. So I think we might have to go back to doing that. I appreciate you all coming in today and watching and chilling with me. It really does mean the world. I appreciate it so much. I'm trying to get this third car going anyway. There might be a car spawn here by the fuel station. Where does the other one spawn in Electro? Can't remember. Yeah, still got it, Coop. Mate, I've tried everything. Everything. Still got the lights that flash on the graphics card. There's a little bit of lag then. There's someone here. Or a car here. Yeah, still got it, mate. I've tried everything. Everything without having to spend money. I'm tempted now to connect it straight to the plug in the wall. You know, but I'd still need a 2-meter lead. I'd still need a 2 meter power lead. And then I'd still need a surge protector to go in the wall. I think that's probably going to be my next stop. But yeah, mate, I've tried everything. Cheers, Jay. I appreciate that, dude. I appreciate that. We should check these garages here, shouldn't we? Where do the cars spawn in Electro? We get one here. Oh, we've got one on the industrial as well there. Yeah, cheers, mate. I think I'm tempted to throw it out the window, I am. And then the missus was like, yeah, but what are you going to do then? He said, what are you going to do? I said, I don't know. It definitely make me feel better. Yeah, definitely make me feel better. So yeah, I've tried everything. Okay, I've tried everything the internet has said to do, you know, without having to spend money. And nothing seems to work, mate. Nothing. Console, yeah. Yeah. Fire up the Xbox again. I don't know how that would work, though. Yeah, no, Bobby, it's, I've got a 1600 watt power supply. I've got the Corsair 1600i. 1600i. PSU. It's a common fault, Bobble, with the, it's a common fault, mate, with the 3990s. They suffer a lot from being extremely sensitive, extremely, and they only have to have. And I've looked at the graphs. Like me and Chris have both looked at the graphs. What's happening is we're getting a drop in voltage, which is forcing the light on. Now that drop in voltage can be, well, it can be anything at all. It can be 0.1 of a volt and it will come on. But it's a common thing with the cards that they have these transient spikes, and the cards are just very, very sensitive. And it's a common thing that I've been all on the Reddits everywhere, and they all say the same thing: 3090 cards. But there's something going on somewhere, because so what's happening is fucking move away from Doris. So what's happening is, right, is that these cards have what they call a transient spike, and it's that transient spike that is forcing, that is throwing on this red light on the graphics card. So the lights I'm talking about, there's 3 above each of the power connectors. And it's always the second pin. Always. So Chris says it's either something wrong with the second pin on the graphics card, or the power supply. And it's yeah, they have these transient spikes, and it's that what flicks the lights on. Now, I've tried everything. I've turned it from multi-rail protection to single rail protection, because that's the thing that someone's saying, that it could be a multi-rail protection feature that's preventing that rail from getting the 12 volts that it needs, or whatever it needs. So we put it onto the single rail protection, so all the rails now are on full power. Done that, didn't work. We've turned it off. It's such a common fault that Asus, in their software, have got a power detect switch on their software that you can turn off to prevent that light from coming on, because that's what it is. It's a power detect light. So when it has a loss in power, it throws the light on, it panics. I've even downloaded the software the other day, turned that off, and it still doesn't work. I've changed power leads, doesn't work. I've made sure the graphics card seating doesn't work. What else have we done? Yeah. So it's either it's on the power strip and it's panicking because it can't get the power, or what, I don't know. I have looked into that, Bobber. I have looked into that. I was watching a video the other day on it where someone was undervolting their card and they were seeing a reduced temperature and hardly no drop in FPS. That is something that I was looking at the weekend. But yeah. So that's where we are. But it's on now more than it's ever been. So it used to shut down. It used to restart, right? For the ones that have been here a long time, it used to restart, and then it'd fire back up again. So we're thinking, by doing what we've done, by turning off multi-rail protection and turning off the power detector, that it shouldn't restart no more. It shouldn't. That's why it's restarting, because it's getting these powers, it's getting these transient power spikes, and it's protecting itself by shutting down, see? So we've turned all that off, so it shouldn't restart anymore. The only thing we've got left up is the red flashing power detect button. But yeah, I did look at the undervolt thing, because this guy was saying, like, I've undervolted my GPU, and I'm getting a lot less temperatures, and I'm hardly seeing no drop in. No, mate, I don't use none of that stuff. I don't use none of that stuff. I don't like unnecessary software on my system, but that was one of the, I think that was the software the guy was using, I think, was the MSI. But that might have to be a road we go down. Not unless I can do it in the BIOS. I'm confident going in the BIOS. I've been in the BIOS so many times in the last 5 years. So my PC has done it straight out of the box. I remember the first time I plugged it in, it did it straight out of the box. And then you contact them and they think, oh, update your drivers, blah, blah, blah. So you update your drivers and everything, and then it sort of doesn't do it for 6 months. And you think, oh, okay, I think we may have fixed it, yeah? And then it doesn't do it for 6 months, so it does it again. So then you think, okay, well, perhaps it's a BIOS update. So you update the BIOS, and then before you know it, 3 years have passed, and it's no longer on warranty. Got the Moser R5 setup, huge discount. Yeah, I see the discounts, Toluca. I do see them, mate. Yeah, I see them. They're not a bad price, the R3. I do see them. I believe you can through the NVIDIA. Yes, you can overclock it on the NVIDIA app. I don't know if you can undervolt it through the NVIDIA. I did have the NVIDIA app. I don't have that anymore. I'm not one of these that likes unnecessary software on the PC. You know, like, and it all goes back to, you know, having that, you know, I treat my hard drives as real estate, and it's how much of that real estate I'm willing to give up. But yeah, like, I'm confident enough to go into the BIOS, definitely. And I have no problem at all going in the BIOS. I've been in the BIOS. I think I've updated my BIOS, right, 10 times in the last 5 years. Just because that's what, you know, you research the problem, and that's one of the first things they say, isn't it? Make sure your drivers are up to date, chipset drivers, BIOS, NVIDIA, everything. Make sure that, and then go from there. So you do all that, and then it sort of stops for a couple of weeks. Yeah. But I'm wondering if undervolting it might be. I might have a look at that later. There should be, and I'm hoping that there's a car in front of this red brick here. take a pop. But yeah, it was like last week when I was doing all this with Chris. Was it last week or the week before? I think it's probably been 2 weeks since we've been doing it properly. Yeah, there's no car. Yeah. And I felt really comfortable about what we've been doing. I was like, you know what? It kind of felt that we were getting somewhere, especially with the whole multi-rail protection and that kind of stuff. I was like, oh my god, okay, I think we're getting somewhere now. And it felt closer to breaking. It felt closer to fixing it than it ever did before. And then it kind of went half a week. Yeah, it went like kind of half a week, and then it came on last week. I was like, damn it. Because that's all you think about. You know, you start your stream up and thinking, right, okay, we're going to get lights again today. I can feel it, you know. And then that comes the main discussion point for the stream, and then you then go off stream and you research it, and then it consumes you. Because that's all you think about. But, yeah. Last week, I felt nearer to fixing it last week than I ever did before. It feels like it's the furthest it's been away. You know, because there's not a lot left to try. Yeah. And that's what the missus said, Bobber. She said, just put a bit of tape on it. And she was saying about her friends that she had an old car and the light kept on coming on, and they'd fixed everything that they could fix, and in the end they just put a bit of tape on it. Because you get to a point where you're thinking, I don't know what else to do, you know. And that's what the missus said. Yeah, just put some tape on it. So I think that would probably be the road we go down. A little bit of electrical tape just on the, make it look as neat as possible. Because the thing is, it's running fine. I've got no drop in performance. You know, if anything at all, the graphics card is running cooler now than it has been all day. Like, it's 59 degrees. And the CPU is 41. So I know it's not temp because I'm monitoring the temps, you know. Green with envy. What's that one? Coop? Tell me more. Because I'm even logging. I'm not doing it now because I didn't put it on this week. But I was even logging the data using GPUZ. That's how Chris has turned all the data into graphs and stuff for me to look at, and that's how he knows what's going on. But yeah, I don't know what. I don't know where we go. I try not and let it affect the stream anymore because it used to get me down, really down. And then you're thinking, what is the point, you know? But what's that? Battery. Yeah, so I try not and let it get to me, but it is difficult. BamBam is a GTK system utility designed by NVIDIA graphics card providing information control over fans and overclocking capability. It displays real-time stats about GPUs and memory. Oh, okay. I've never used that one. We calling it green. Oh, it's probably green because of NVIDIA, right? But yeah, I don't know what we'll do. I think we'll probably just, I don't know. I'm not 100% sure quite what we'll do. Battery. A battery, peeps. Battery. Like I downloaded Ace's GPU tweaker right the other day, right, to turn off the power detect on the graphics card, which didn't fix it, by the way. I uninstalled it after. And this is why I kind of don't like these, this kind of software that you download to do that kind of stuff, because it gets into every single piece of, and there was a couple of files that I could not delete because it was using up the resources. So I had to go into Task Manager, disable the task, and then delete it. And that's what really frustrates me about that software, is that you download it as a package, and when you uninstall it, it doesn't uninstall as a package. It uninstalls in fragments. And that really, really frustrates me, because you're having to go through it then and find out what was there before and what wasn't there before. And I know it doesn't take up space, but the fact that it's sitting there, and the fact that it didn't uninstall with the other software, it just really boils my, proper annoys me. Yeah, yes, Bobber. Yeah, we're using separate. When I first bought the PC, Bobber, they had daisy chained a couple of. They had daisy chained the one, so it was only getting the power from 2 connectors. Yeah, I did that. I did that. Oh, 4 years ago, mate. When it first started doing it. And I thought, and that was one of the first things that come up. And I was like, right, okay, we'll try that. Yeah, it's so annoying, DeLuca. So annoying. I hate downloading software, and then you find out that it's still there, and it's not all left. It frustrates the hell out of me. And it's like with Steam. You download a game off Steam, right? And you download Easy Anti-Cheat. Well, on a lot of these games now, it says requires Easy Anti-Cheat, which you have to uninstall manually if you uninstall the game. It shouldn't be like that. It should be that if I uninstall the game, and I know they keep it there because a lot of the games use the same cheat software, and I get why it's there, right? And I get why it remains on the PC, but it should come off with your PC. It should come off with the game that you've uninstalled. And yeah, it really frustrates me, right? So what I do now is, before I download some software, I take screenshots of each file, of what folders are there, and and then I go through it then when I uninstall it. Because they should be made to take all that shit off it when you uninstall. It shouldn't just be left there. Right, where's this battery? Did we do that? Did we do in that on the way through? I don't think we did we? Have I got a spare plug? Just in case someone does take the plug. Yeah, oh yeah, mate. The amount of times I've gone into the registry and deleted the registry as well. Yeah, I've done all that too. It's so annoying. I'm not too bad of it being. I'm okay with it being in the registry. I'm okay with that because it's just, you know, it's not no space, that is it. I'm okay with that, but yeah. But once every so often, I'll go through the registry, see, and just take stuff out. Alright, let's check that big barn there. But, yeah. And it's why I'm always reluctant to download in software. Because it just leaves this little... little trails behind. And you're like... I've uninstalled you. I'd like some free time to give my system. Yeah, mate, I often go through it. Like I'm thinking of doing a fresh install of Windows. But I think I have used CCU Clean a couple of times. I think I used it, when did I use it last? I used it a couple of months ago on something. Or could have been 12 months ago now, actually, thinking about it. Yeah. Did it on something, I can't remember what it was. Can you... Hey, Coop. Can you get a portable download for that? Do you know what I mean by portable? No, I picked it up, mate. It's there. It was lag. It looked like I didn't pick it up, but it lagged out, see, as I picked it up. So it turned away, and then it clicked it up. But yeah, I appreciate that, mate. Thanks for the heads up, dude. Yeah, can you get a portable version of... You know what I mean by portable version? You run it on a USB stick. Hey, Dave, how you doing, mate? Good to see you, dudes. Hello from a very, very warm and sunny mid-Wales, my friend. How are you, buddy? I've looked up there, haven't I? What the hell? I don't remember, eh? Oh, really? Yeah, there is something... Dave, there is something very, very strange going on with YouTube at the minute. Something very, very... And I don't know quite what's going on. Like, I struggle to get onto my studio. My channel won't always load. Something very, very strange going on, mate. I think they're obviously... I wonder if they go and, you know, if there's something in the back end they're trying to change. Because it started on Sunday. Because I've been having really low views on a few of my shorts. So something was going on Sunday. But yeah, yo, welcome back, by the way, Dave. We are looking for a battery, we are, mate, for our third car. I mean, our first car. Definitely haven't had two cars and crashed them already. No. Yeah, if it's not fixed, yeah, don't break it, but they're broken somewhere, mate. They're definitely broken somewhere. It's not been right since Sunday. It's funny though, isn't it? You know, they break stuff, right? But it never goes in favour of the creator. Like, you know, I had low views on Sunday because of whatever was going on YouTube, right? It doesn't go the other way though, does it? You know, I didn't find out that I had 10 million views on a short. They're like, oh no, it doesn't go that way, Bam. Are we gonna check those trains for a battery? Are we gonna do that and then we'll come down? In Raider, yeah, Raider, mate, is very, very nice. Raider is very nice, yeah. I know Raider quite well. Oh, hello, young freshie. Sounds like sounds like a few. Is there a few, or is it just the one? Yeah, it always makes me laugh, right? Well, well, it's always funny how people pronounce Raider. They always some pronounce it Ryada. I should be pronouncing it. No, yeah, I should be pronouncing it this way. I should be pronouncing it Raider. That's how I should be pronouncing it. That's how it's pronounced. Raider. That's how it should be pronounced. But I've seen some pronouncing it Ryada. Or Rayhada. It's yeah. Yeah, I know Raider very well. We're looking for a battery. We got boots. Kind of looking like we know what we're doing here. Say looking. Oh, what was that? That was like a major lag spike, that was. The only ones who get 10 million views, I know, mate, is stolen content, I know. I know. And it's so frustrating, mate. Like, that is another bugbear of mine, mate. How do you pronounce it? Rayada? Rayada? Yeah, it is, mate. Yeah, you got to roll your R's, you have. But yeah, it's pronounced Raider. That's how it's pronounced, Raider. But yeah, mate, there's loads of different ways of saying it. So don't feel bad for saying it wrong, mate. Because yeah, some people say it really wild. But yeah, it's a beautiful part of Mid-Wales, that is, mate. Beautiful part of Mid-Wales. It's probably one of my favourite times for sure. Such a beautiful part of Mid-Wales. But yeah, it's another bugbear of mine. Luco with all the stolen content, mate. And another bugbear of mine at the minute is AI. You know, someone can spend 5 minutes doing an AI prompt and putting a video together. You use an AI, and it can get. I was looking at a channel the weekend, you know, and that sort of content is getting, you know, tens of millions of views, like, and it makes no sense, you know. And then someone who's spending 6 hours a day streaming, then a couple of hours a night with the editing. So we're spending, you know, 8-9 hours a day getting content, and it's getting 1,000 views. You're like, well, you know, what is the point? And I was looking at a channel that someone was discussing a channel. I was watching a video the weekend on it. Someone was discussing an AI channel. And the guy, I kid you not, the guy had earned £25,000 in the last month. £25,000 in ad revenue. 25,000. And that just wasn't on, you know, one video. That was obviously on, you know, but that's when he had hit. That's when he had hit that peak. I don't even know. I don't even know. Oh. I can hear him coming. I think that was a rack, I think. That was a wreck. Yeah, I had the I had the hatchet in my hand and everything. Oh yeah, I don't even know at this point. It's funny how they come straight on the building when it's straight with a Z on them, straight onto me. Yeah, I forget what I was saying now. Yeah, what was I saying? Can't remember. Oh yeah, the stolen content and that AI stuff. Yeah, you know, you got, and you know, they're not even content creators, are they? They're not, because they're not doing the content creating. It's the you know, it's the AI that's doing all the work for them. So yeah, it's just so frustrating. Like that dude doing £25,000 from the previous month. Absolutely disgusting. Yeah, disgusting it was. Yeah, and then you got someone like me busting a ball. You know, and I can't even, yeah. Right. It is, Toluca, it's very, very sad times, mate. Like, and I just wish that, look at that. Being trolled now by DayZ. And it's not even, yeah, and it, you know, I think we could do with a little help off YouTube as well. You know, YouTube needs to stop pushing this AI content. I think I block as much as I can. I block it as much as I can. I can't stand it. I can't stand the stuff. Yeah, you're right, Jay. Absolutely, mate. Absolutely, dude. I appreciate it, dude. I really do. Oh, back all these up. And then we'll put her in here. Put the last one in here. Come on, I'm bleeding. Oh, right. Yeah, she's stuck on the door. Hey, Arthur, how you doing, mate? Good to see you, dude. Welcome to the stream, mate. We may go back and get the first carry, you know? How can you have your back to me, darling, and get hit on me? Cheers, mate. I appreciate that, Jay. I really do. Thank you, dude. I appreciate it. But yeah, I've had enough of this AI content because I don't know how they call themselves content creators. I was watching some guy teaching people how to do it the weekend, and they have the audacity to call themselves content creators. They've created nothing. The reach around. They've created nothing. They've literally, they're all using the same line of text because, you know, it's all doing the rounds, right? So they're using the same text, and then they put that into AI video generator, right? They're using AI to create the video, the titles for them. Like, talk about absolute brain slop. And we're going back. We're actually going backwards in humanity. How the hell is this progression forwards? You know? Yeah, and then they have the to than to call them content creators. You haven't created nothing, mate. Nothing. The only thing you've done is you've created the channel. That's the only thing you've done. Should we go and... Yeah, we're going to get some sticks. We're going to upgrade this bag. If we can get a radiator from here and a spark plug, we might go and pick up car number 1. But yeah, it's just so frustrating. I don't understand. But I think it's... So, for example, right, I was scrolling through shorts this morning, right? And I'm on DayZ Shorts, right? And this is, you know, this is how bad it is. I'm on DayZ Shorts, right? And within 5-6 scrolls, I'm on AI Shorts. You know, with tens of millions of views. And I'm like, how is that a thing? Oh, yeah, mate. Yeah, people cannot tell the difference no more. They can't. They can't. And people are looking at it and thinking, oh, my God, that's good. Like I was saying to my missus last night, my missus was looking at some posters on Facebook. And I said, it's all AI. He said, how do you know? And I said, it's the detail you've got to look at. Yo, Shags, say to mate. Good to see you, dude. It's the detail you've got to look for. And it's the inconsistencies that you've got to look for. Because it's full of errors. Does that not go in there? It does, but it goes the other way. Okay. Yeah, and it's the inconsistencies you've got to look for. So you really got to zoom in and look at the font. The font is different fonts, or you'll look for inconsistencies between the left-hand side and the right-hand side. But I block it now. I block it, and you know, like I was saying, I was on Shorts this morning. And I was scrolling through DayZ Shorts to get some ideas for future content and stuff. And within 7 swipes, I was on AI. And I'm like, I'm not... And I know why they're pushing it. They're pushing it because that's where they're getting the money from. Do you know? That's where they're getting the ad revenue from. How are you, Shags? Good to see you, sir. Have I got a knife? No. Got a gun. I've got a gun, though. So, yeah, imagine, right? Imagine if I had a short that went viral, and I mean viral. And I was fortunate enough to earn, I don't know, a couple of £1,000 from that short or whatever. Can you imagine the difference that would make to my channel? I'd get a new PSU. Or I'd get... Do you know, I'd throw that back into the channel. But, yeah. But yeah, I'm not a fan of AI at all. No, I've gotten that much of a pushback on AI now. It's just... You know, it's killing creativity. And it's killing content creation. You know, you've got creators out there that are creating content. Whatever, long form, short form streams, whatever it might be. And they're not getting the views, they're not getting the eyes on the stream. Yeah, Barry. Yeah. It is Barry, isn't it? Has that not come up? Oh, you may have to put Barry on his own. But yeah, and there's some great streamers out there that are not getting the reach that they deserve. You know, and it's so sad. So sad. And and I've pushed back against it completely. Like, I block all of it now. I can't be fucking arsed with it. You know, it's just killing creativity. Oh, lag. Oh, God. Okay, we may be up there still. Oh, no. We might be. I don't know. We might be dead here. We might be dead. I have no idea where we are. Can I jump at least? Okay, that might be the door then. Alright. But yeah, oh, is the game just... Is it, yeah, of course it has. But yeah, I'm not a fan of AI, as you can tell. I put that in there. Eat all this. Yeah. The only thing I have seen today, right, is that my graphics card is running a lot cooler. It's running at 60 degrees now instead of 65. So I'm wondering if the voltage has dropped off. We're gonna have to compromise here, aren't we? Yeah, there we are. Mr. Make millions just playing around all day. I've very often listened to his success story and how he's got to where he has. I know he talks about his first 1,000 videos didn't take off, and how he almost gave up. Oh, we got another player. There's someone above me. Perhaps you should start an AI channel for Rippy. If you can't beat him, join him. But yeah, that definitely will not be for me. If we can get a radiator here, radiator and a plug, we'll go back to, oh yeah, curly the gun, actually. Yeah, I forgot about that. I always forget about the red belt. Yeah, when you come to Luca, when you come a long-standing member of the stream, it's not the first time I've forgotten to make a belt to make a rope into a belt, mate. Yeah, it's quite a common occurrence, mate. I'm hoping one of these will drop me a spark plug. Exactly what I'm after. Right, we just need a radiator now, because the one on the side of the road is... Oh, actually, there might be a car up over there. Are we going to need the well soon? I think probably are, we? So what I'm learning is bad belt maker, bad driver. We haven't got a bad... We ain't got a bad aim to Luco, I don't think. I've got a bad aim, with or without a scope. I'm not very good at close quarters PvP. But some would say that that's a lie. The player just gone up there. Some would say that's a lie, but I'm not so sure. Oh, where does that prompt go? Should we go and say hello? Go on to say hello. One hell of a shot, though. Cheers. Cheers, Trippy. I'm not bad, am I? There's definitely better. Right, where are you going? Where the bag in hand? Where are you going? I reckon, have you got an eye on a car? Where are they going? I think they're looking for a belt. A rope, rather. I didn't see where they've gone now. Where have they gone? Where the hell did they go? Put a gun away. Hello? Oh, I see you. I see you. I see you. They're carrying something. They're looking for a car, I think. They're looking for a car. Can't visit George, you reckon? Nah, he's a good player. The two of them are. Come on, mate! Fucking stuck on the ramp! And now you're chasing me. Yeah, now you're chasing me. Come on, you dickheads here. Heads are off their head, aren't they? Absolutely off their heads. We've agged about 6 million Zeds now because I can't see them in the long grass. I reckon this dude's getting a car going. They're carrying a bag for summer. Now we are on the way to the car up here. Have they gone this way? Have they gone the military and over? We have played with George, haven't we? Or was it John? George, wasn't it? Played with George. Yeah, January? February, was it? January, wasn't it? Alright, where did you go? Sunshine. Where did you go? My freshie, there you are. You are in front. Where did you go? Oh, 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 oh. I wanna know. Oh, 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 oh. Where did you go? Oh, 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 oh. Completely oblivious to the fact that we've chased them. Yeah, they're both good, aren't they? John and George. They're good at the PvP. That is for sure. Right, I do see them. Have they dropped something? They've dropped the bag on the floor. There they are. Oh, they're wearing a helmet, so yeah, they got to be shot, haven't they? What else have we got? Is that it? How were they not in the window? Where are you gonna go, mate? Did you not want that bag? Hit once. Hit twice. Hit 3 times. 3 times the charm, baby! Oh, might have a little something to do now with the Zeds. I don't know why he stood still. Not got a clue. Perhaps he gave up. He was like, oh, whatever. Whatever. I don't mind. Oh, he picked up a PSO scope. That's gross. That's gross. Cheers, dude. Thank you for the loot, sir. Right. Back to it. Once, twice, 3 times a lady. I had no idea he was being tracked the whole time. None. That's gross. They did the PSO scope is gross. They dropped the bag in the first tent. I'm gonna say that there was nothing in the bag. Right, Shags. 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 There might be a car on the road, on the side of the road up there crashed. How we got there will forever remain a mystery. Okay? But all I know is one up there. Wait. Yes, wait. What? What? Will you wait? Say, Mum. What? You shut up. Cooking your dinner. What's Dad doing? I don't know. I've lost him. That's what I want to ask. I've lost Dad. Oh, we're gonna need a radiator for that car. Are we gonna get one here? Hey, gents. We're on the look for the third, mate. Third car inbound. We can get a radiator. No! Oh, I thought that said empty. No. Rookie mistake, bammers. So you can get a car here, but there's not one here today. Typical. So we'll fill up with the well. And... yeah. Hey, Shags, Jins, we're after our third one now, mate. Third car inbound, mate. We're just going to pick the other one up. He got crashed here this morning. It was only a little slip. We'll be fine. Yeah, it was too late to register it anyway. Ooh, let's take... We put him in here. Yeah, let's put him in here. Oh, where you going? You coming in, mate? Looks like I can't get in. Come on. Come on. Yeah, third car inbound. First car we crashed. The second car I did not crash. It we were under attack at Zeleno. Well, the summer camp above Zeleno. Mate, we have no limits, dude. We have no limits. Gins. We have none. 2 is enough. No, third time's the charm, mate. We just killed the guy. We just killed the guy with 3 shots. This is my third life. And this will be my third car. How is that not fake, Gins? How are you not looking at that thinking, actually, Bam's on to some of you. Bam's on to a winner. Chicken winner dinner. Your limit is walking? No, mate, no, we're in the car today. I got the car vibe now. Oh, you would have to stop there, wouldn't you? Mate, I'm in here. He's like, oh, didn't see you there, Bammers. Driver's not suited. That's a bit of a bold claim, Jins. I don't know what the evidence you're going off, but whatever you've heard or seen, it's all fake news. No, it's all AI, actually. Come on, give me that radiator. Hang on, Doris! Now what are we going to do? Oh, no. Oh, no, we've got a Z after us. Oh, no. Bye, Doris. She's like, you little... Yeah, it's that crash this morning, AI. Got killed in Zeleno in the car, AI. Got killed in... Is this third life or fourth life? Couldn't be my fourth life, actually. Have several lampposts that are witness to the accidents. That is very true, Shags. Gents. That is very true, mate. But it's all AI, mate. All of it AI. Every single bit of it. AI lampposts. Come on, give me a radiator. Oh, hang on, I can actually save a little bit of space for that. Do we go into the next town and get the car? We reckon. Was that a player or was that runner? A runner. Right. We got under. Well, we need the well anyway. Let's fill up. Your AI. Your AI, Bam. Fight against the AI machines, guys. Fight against it. AI content on YouTube. Block it. Get it gone. Oh, is there a rat in there? Have a look. Yeah. Yeah, this is, no. This is, yeah, all this is Animal Crossing. And the flashing lights on my graphics card. AI. We're going to need more than that as well, aren't we? Oh, actually, if I empty that out, fill it up with water, because the cars will have fuel in, won't they? Yeah, I could. Yeah, they can. Yeah, you can't predict my behaviour, mate. We've gone from literally getting a spawning spec, looking for car parts, tracking a player for a couple of minutes. They had no idea I was there. Killing the player, and then back on the car. Desperate 3 AM all mate could do with a McDonald's. We were going to have a Burger King on Saturday. And we completely forgot. Completely. Not good. Right. Radiator here. Yay or nay? I tell you what, we've been absolutely smashing the views today. 222 views on the stream already. The hell? Thank you guys, I appreciate it. Thank you all for watching. Thank you all for chilling with me as well. I really do appreciate it. Got 222 views, 24 watching. Nice. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. It means the world. It really does. I wonder if we've been featured. No ratting today, Jins. No ratting today, mate. We've just been tracking players. Come on, Radiator, please. We've got to give chat what they want. Well, we've got to give Jins what he wants. Jins wants a car. Again, when I come on, I was featured again? Oh, wow. I think YouTube might love me. You listening, YouTube? Love you. YouTube. We love YouTube. YouTube. Featured yet again. Lovely. See, Jins, all I read from that is Bam, I want cars. That's what I read from that. Sorry, dude. Almost as many views as me OF. I've been trying to convince my missus to sell her feet on OnlyFans. She's got nice feet too. She's got nice feet. They're small. They're like a size 4, and they're very nice. But I don't think she would. Yeah, how am I featured yet again? So we were featured last week. And we've been featured again this week. It's a sign of things to come, I feel. I feel confident that we're on the road. Free poncho with every... free shamag. Right, that sign's appearing, it. Free shamag with every sub. You feel sorry for me? Ginge, you're brutal today, mate. Absolutely brutal. If I didn't know you love me, I'd take it to heart, mate. But I know you love me, so it can't be true. And I love you as well, Jins. Right, is that car still there? Don't ask me how I know this car's here. Oh, hang on a minute. Is there? Oh, it's got a tyre out too. Look, it's got a wheel out. I don't think there's a spare. Love is a strong word. Love is a strong word. I don't think we had a spare, did we? No, we got 2. How can I literally ruin 2 wheels? Oh, it's only... Wait. Where's that one, then? Says I got a second out. Oh, yeah, that one. Oh, that might be... No, it might be a goner. Why is that car crashing into the sign? How did that... I have no idea. It was on... It was on the Discord before, Shags. That... if anybody wants any cars, there's one on the road out of Svet. And there's one in... the summer camp above Zeleno. Yeah, it was in the Discord, mate. Not in mine, so you won't find it in mine, so don't go looking. It was in the DayZ official Discord. Try about the tyres, you'll probably keep you straight. Wait, what? Ginge, you're brutal today, mate. Absolutely brutal, mate. It was told on the interwebs car, free car and image. Exactly, that's what I read. You must have read the same post as me, Shags. Free car. But all I'm going to say is that the guy that was obviously standing in front of the signpost that the car was obviously trying to hit. The car was obviously going on the road, right? There was obviously a player in front of the sign. And then no, not Bam. No one me. I think it was John. John saw the player, chased the player, and ran into the sign. And then I think John must have taken all the bits out. And John may not have been looking at me through the window. No. Someone may or may not have been looking at John, who was driving through the window. Yeah, that's right. Anyone know how you can change your payment info for subs? In what way? Jay, do you want a refund? Not sure. I think the only person that's in for refunds at the minute is Shags. You might have to get in the queue, mate. You'll be 58th in the queue. Shags is 57. It is through. It should be through your Google account. That's how it should be. And then you have different ways on how to pay, I think. Why have I still got... I've got no room here at all. None. Yeah, you should have different ways to pay. I don't unsub, mate. Don't, you know, I'm worth it. I'm worth it, Jay. I'm worth it. So my sub to you is coming off my credit card rather than a debit card. I've just right, okay. I'm not sure how you do that. Yeah, you should be able to... The next... Yeah, so Yeah, the next time it comes on, you should be able to resub through the debit card. And then... Yeah. Because would it have been a reoccurring payment, Jay? So you might have to stop the reoccur. I think if it was me and I was you, I would stop the reoccurring payment on the credit card. So have this month, and then don't let it come off. I don't think you will, mate. I don't think you will. Because stop it so it doesn't come out on the credit card. And then just have it coming off and then set it up on your debit. I think that's what I would do. Or the interweb might be able to shine a bit more light on it for you. But I think that's what I would do. I'd search Google, see what they say, and then I'd probably cancel the payment on the credit card and then change it to the debit. That's what I would do. I think. Right, where's this radiator? What's that, Jins? There's one here. It's due to come take on my birthday next month, so I'll be... Oh, I get you. Nice, dude. Oh, yeah. Oh, is that... Oh. No, we don't need a battery. Your birthday next month. Well, make sure you tell us it's your birthday, Jay, next month, because we will sing happy birthday to you. Oh, yeah, actually, you might have to go into your payments, yeah. Yeah, that's a good shout, DeLuco. That's a good shout. Yeah, just go in there and take that off. How have I dropped the knife tonight. We don't need a second battery, but how long we got left? It's 2 o'clock. Got another... I don't know, I'm not going nowhere tonight. Unsub? Yeah, don't unsub. We are going out tonight. We're going to... My lad is in a performance in the high school. So, we'll go in there for 6:30. So I think we've got another couple of hours, I think. An hour and a half. Will you come in, mate? Well, come on. Come on. Oh, he just jumped out. He's just jumped out. Lovely. He jumped out. I bet he's going to go round and jump out. Yeah, look. Yeah, mate, that's why no one in the game likes you. That's why no one's got no time for you. Watch us. He jumps out. Watch us. Watch us. Hey! Alright, where are we going to put you? We'll put you in here. Get good. I know, right? Alright. Get out of this, you dickhead. Get out of that. Love it. And we'll put that on just in case. Oh, his mate's coming now as well. Fucking mate see me. Oh. Should we see if his mate can get out of this? I'm intrigued. Is it just the one wearing the grey? Oh, that will be server restart. Let's hope I'm not. That long range hit on that guy doing the no swearing. I know.
Do you hear that?
That long range hit on that guy was shot at the convoy. 51 meters, by the way, with the Deagle. Very nice.
On a trip, on a boat, on a lake. I'm tired of feeling all FOMO, babe. I don't even care if we stay home. Put our to-do list.
Oh, nice.
Crank the AC to
79.
and make a little
I do quite like this song.
right here. And there ain't a palm tree in sight, but there's not a cloud in
Your blue eyes.
We need a drink, I'll be the bartender. I got a fifth of Patron and a blender, baby. Slipping on a swimsuit is overrated. We don't need a beach to get a half naked. Life's too short, let's not waste it. Cause paradise is wherever we make it. What's up Monday? We'll tell our phones, do not disturb. I got my straw hat, babe. And you can finally pull the tags on your Tommy Bahama shirt. Blue crush up on the 85-inch sound machine. When we wanna hear the ocean, I think everything we need is right here. And there ain't a palm tree in sight.
I just had a comment on one of my shorts, right? And I know I say mate a lot. Yeah, I missed the midnight as well, gents. Kind of have, though, unfortunately. I just had a comment on my shorts. And I know I say mate a lot. I know that. And someone's just put a comment in there. You know, they said... They put, like, mate about 8 times. I'm like, get the fuck out of here. Deleted. Get the fuck out of here. You know. People would prefer... People would prefer to... People would prefer to pick up on a weakness than pick up on a strength. And then that says more about them than it does about me. And I know I say mate a lot. I know I do. And he says, I think you got him, mate. I think you killed him. Mate. I know I say mate a lot. I know that. But that's just me. So I'm like, I just delete the comment. I'm like, get the fuck out of here, mate. You know what I mean? Oh, lovely. Lovely. Uncon to the Z. So yeah, I delete the comments. They would prefer to pick up on someone's... They would prefer to pick up on a weakness than they would on someone's strength. Instead of saying, mate, what a great shot, they've picked up on the fact that I say mate a lot. So, yeah, get the fuck out of here, man. I ain't got time for you. Exactly, Shags. Exactly, mate. Yeah. Thanks, mate. Look at me. Yeah, look, he's legged it. Legged it. Stop swearing. I know I should. Sorry, gents. I do try not. I do try not swear because I want my streams to be for everybody, not just for the. Like, where's he gone? But yeah, I ain't got only one more lad. Okay. Cheers. Yeah, I haven't got time for that kind of BS in my life anymore. I'm trying to fill my life with people that want to be there, not for the ones that don't want to be there. So, yeah. 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 So, yeah, so I deleted the comment. I was like, no, I'm not even going to reply to them. Because the little trolls they got nothing better to do than to go into someone's comments and just troll. Get out of here. Life, mate, not wife. Not wife. That's already been done, mate. Oh, where's this radiator? Come on, we've got a car to check up here anyway. I know, Toluco. Yeah, I'm the same. I shave my head as well because I'm follically challenged. So I shave my head as well, and you know you get it. Every now and then someone will will pass a comment on the way you look, or like you've got a stutter. I don't know if you know. Some of you will know that I've got a stutter, and some of you will know that I haven't. But now I've said it, you'll notice that I have got one. And very, very, very rarely I'll get someone that comments on it, but every now and then you'll get someone that leaves a hateful comment. And I'm just like, that's on you, mate. That is a you problem. That's not a me problem. That says everything about that person. And that's the type, that's the type they are. They just love to troll. Because because their life is, you know, their life is bad. You know, they've got such a bad life themselves that they have to exert all their you know, their bad behavior and stuff on you. So yeah, it's on them. I don't care. I don't care. Tell me where you live. All right. Yeah, tell me where they live. Yeah, but no, it's on them. I'm getting to a point now where I've given up replying to them now because it just kind of just fuels them. So I just delete them now, and then if they come in and say, "Oh my God, you've deleted my comment," I can then go, "You know what? I've deleted your comment, but I've also blocked you as well now. So yeah, crack on, mate." Like I've never seen that before. KOHB47. Never seen that before. There's one there too. Is it KOH or KOH, that one? Never seen that before. Yeah, like I'm 49 this year. I haven't got time for hateful comments. I haven't got time for hate anymore. I haven't got time. I haven't got time to worry about what people think about me. I haven't got time to worry about what people think about me, what I wear and what I say, and I haven't got time for it anymore. And I'm getting to that stage in my life where I'm thinking, if people want to be around me, they'll be around me. If people want to watch me, they'll watch me. I'm kind of hoping there's a car up here. Because I think if I could go back to my 13, when I was 13, I would. I'd go back and I'd say, "Look, mate, don't give a hoot about what they say about you or about what they think about you, because the next 30, 40 years, mate, you're gonna get wound up, and you're gonna get yourself depressed, and you're gonna get yourself anxious about what people think about you, when in reality it doesn't matter, mate. It doesn't matter." And I tell myself, wear what you want, do what you want, be what you want. Because there are going to be people out there that you will bend over backwards to please. And you'll never end up pleasing them. Never. So I'd say, please the people that want to be pleased by you. Don't please the people that you're going to bend over backwards for. And it doesn't matter what you do, what you say. People have already made up their mind about you. And it doesn't matter what you do, what you say, or what, you know, you could, you save all the children from an orphanage from a fire, and people would still find a way to put it on you. And yeah, I think that's what I'd do. Yeah. Yeah, exactly that, Trippy. Exactly that, mate. Because we're all going to go the same way. We're all going to end up in the same way. We're all... You know, I used to get really depressed. I still do get depressed about my age. And I just think we are where we are. We can't change it. We cannot... I cannot change the age I'm at. And it really hurts me when you get hateful comments about, you know, your age and stuff. I remember running with a guy on Xbox. And it's one of the reasons why I don't run with people. I remember running with a guy on Xbox. And... we're getting on nicely. He's from Ireland. I still see him around today. He was streaming. I don't know if he's still streaming anymore. But he was like, "Oh, yo, dude, you know," and we were talking away, and he said, "Oh, how old are you, mate?" And I think at the time I was 41. Yeah, it was 8 years ago. I was on Xbox. I was 41. I said, "I'm 41, mate," and he stood there and laughed at me. Hysterically laughed at me and said, 41? What are you doing playing games at 41, mate? And I was like, you know what? Fuck you, dude. So I went into the tree and logged out. Deleted him from the friends and everything. And I thought to myself, what a grade A-hole you have to be to do that. You know. What an a-hole. Yeah, what an a-hole. Just stood there and laughed. And I was like, oh, you know what, mate? Yeah, fuck this. See ya. I don't need... And that's why I don't run with people. Because I'm always... Because, one, I'm always afraid that I'm going to have to tell them my age. Two, I'm telling them... You know, two, I've got the stutter. So it's why I don't, you know... But yeah. Yeah, exactly. Some just can't help it, mate. Some people, they've not got a filter. They've not got nothing. They just... It's out there. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, I have thought about doing that, Toluco. I have thought about doing that. Yeah, I'm 38, mate. Well, hang on. You were 38 10 years ago. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I've thought about doing that. Because I just think, right, that we are... Will you stop hitting me? We are where we are. I cannot change the fact that... I started gaming when I did. I cannot change the fact that I had a mental breakdown in 2021. I cannot change the fact that I'm 49 this year. I can't change it. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Shags. 55, I'm still playing games. Love it. Exactly, Toluco. Exactly that, mate. Exactly. Be who you are, mate. Don't be who they want you to be. Exactly. Like, I understand I am in a very privileged position to be doing this. How long we can sustain it for, and how long we can go about doing what I'm doing, is another issue that I know I'm gonna have to cross that bridge at some point with you lot. And it's why I'm so desperate to try and grow this channel. Because we've only... I don't know how long I've got left that we can call ourselves a full-time streamer, you know. But we'll cross that bridge when we get there. That looks dropped. Heavy labor. 358. I wonder if there's like different numbers on them. Always said run it and do it. How you are happy. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, the audience will find me. Do you know what I mean? Yeah. 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 Yeah, I'm 55 and I just domed your boy from 600 meters away. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah, exactly. Exactly that. Exactly. Hell, I still remember being your 8 sub. Nice, dude. Hell yeah. Thank you, Trippy. That must have been a while ago. I think so, Toluco. Exactly, mate. You know, I started out on Mate, I remember I had an Amstrad CPC 64 or something like that it was called, with the green screen. That's how I started off. And then I think I moved into, and then I came out of gaming for quite a while then. And then I think I had a SNES. Or the N64 could have been, actually. Could have been the N64. And then I found on the PlayStation and Xbox and then PC. And yeah, it is what it is. Do you know what I mean? We can't change. We can't change where we are. I'm going to check here for a radiator. Where's the other car? Where was the other plug, the car that we were trying to get to? Where was that? Oh, Electra, wasn't it? Damn it. Damn it. Yeah, I played a bit of Game Boy Advanced and, you know, the proper OG Game Boy as well. I had loads of them, mate. Imagine where gaming's gonna be. So I got a different number on it, hasn't? Okay. Imagine where gaming's gonna be in another 20 years, and I'll still be gaming. It'll be old man Bammers then, it'll be. We would have had a name change the lot. Right, I think we've had this shotty. It's not too bad, I suppose. How many's in it? Is that it? Right, what don't we need here? Commodore 64, yeah. I never had the Commodore 64, Jin. So my friends had the Amiga. Do you remember the Amiga? It was like a keyboard, but you put your games in the side. And then obviously you just connect your screen up to this keyboard. It was called the Amiga, right? And I wanted one for Christmas. And I can't find a word strong enough without swearing. The absolute grade A buttholes in the shop, they didn't have the Atari, or no, they didn't have the Amigas in stock because of course everyone was buying them, and they sold my mum an Atari, same thing, keyboard shape, put the games inside, and they sold, they would say, oh, you can play with your mates, you can swap games and stuff, and my mum bought the wrong one because of these grade A buttholes. Yeah. So I can never play with my friends on it. It was all right, you know. It was more or less the same thing, but it was a different brand. But yeah, I can't remember how old I was, Jins. I was probably, I don't know, 13. No. Yeah, 12, 13. Where's the radiators? We've got a couple of areas to check up here as well. Have we got a car spawn at the top of this town? Oh, we have on the we got one at the garage. And one at the industrial at the top, so we'll swap sides now. Amiga 500, is that? I think that's what they had, mate. That rings a bell. Simpsons Captain Planet. Is that the one you could play Lemmings on? Or is that a different one they had? Amiga 500. Oh, mate, that rings a bell. Hi. How? Right, I think I'm bugged. I've got no stam. Literally got none. We're gonna have to. Oh, hang on. It might. Right, hang on. I know I've got no stam. Yeah, there you go. Might be the 2 batteries and the water. Yeah, that does explain a lot. Me A600. Yeah, was it the Amiga 500 rings a bell? Let me have a look. Let me have a look. What are you calling it? Amiga 500. Yes! Yeah, that is the one. That is the one. Mate, have you seen the price they're going for? Yeah, that is the one, mate. Oh my god, I remember the bundle. Cartoon classic. Oh my god, dude. Yeah. Lemmings. Yeah, mate, that's the one. God, dude, yeah. That is bringing back... Mate, I remember the bundle. Jesus, dude. Yeah, look at lemons. Yeah, look at lemons. Wow. But it doesn't work, but mate, could you not get that repaired? I bet you've got Jay, I bet you could get that repaired, mate. Have you seen a guy called Joey Does Tech? Is it Joey Does Tech? Is it Joey Does Tech? Joey Does Tech. Yeah. Go and check out Joey Does Tech. He's got massive channels, mate. Massive. And he repairs viewers stuff. Obviously, he charges for him, but that's what he calls himself. Joey Does Tech. Go and have a look at him, mate. Yeah, go and have a look. Because you could get that sent off. And get it all, you know, get it all fixed, mate. I've got no stam at all. None. We're gonna have to, like I said, just spawned in up the road there. You're on the roof or shit? Is that one I've locked inside? Go and check these cars up here. We're gonna have a look. Oh no! Oh, it's a shame, mate. That is a shame. That is a shame. Yeah, I'm sorry about that, mate. You could, can you not buy a box online? Do they not do them separate? Mosing range, nice. Got all the games in their boxes, nice. This is where we got killed the other day, wasn't it? Up there. Got killed by a guy, didn't we? Joey does, yeah. He's got quite a channel. He's on all platforms. I think how we started off. He started off buying consoles off eBay and such, the ones that were damaged, and then he repairs them then and sells them as a profit. My frames feel really low. That's dropped. My frames feel proper low. Don't know why. They do feel really My PC dying. Oh well. There ain't a lot we can do. Does it feel framey for you lot? I'm just gonna log and restart the game. Does it feel framey for you lot? Just shut the game down.
Do you hear that? My sanity about to break while everyone I know's out. On a trip, on a boat, on a lake. I'm tired of feeling all FOMO, babe. I don't even care if we stay home. Put our to-do list on ice. We crank the AC to 79 and make a little island right here.
Alright, just start the game again.
There ain't a palm tree inside, but there's not a cloud in your blue eyes. If we need a drink, I'll be the bartender. I got a fifth of Patron and a blender, baby.
Whatever it is, that is beautiful, Jay. Hey, beautiful, Jay. Pink skirt, yellow top as well. Beautiful, mate. Beautiful. Alright, let's try again.
Till the sun's up Monday. We'll tell our phones, do not disturb. I got my straw hat, babe. And you can finally pull the tags on your Tommy Bahama shirt. Blue crush up on the 85-inch sound machine. When we wanna hear the ocean, I think everything we need is right here. And there ain't a palm tree inside, but there's not a cloud in your blue eyes. If we need a drink, I'll be the bartender. I got a
Yeah, I kind of miss the midnight as well, Jin. Just going back to your midnight comment. Well, I do miss it, but I don't think we can. I think we'd just get strikes all the time, and I'd have to mute it. And I don't really want to start going down that road of getting strikes and stuff.
It's got everything I need. Yeah, the rooms, they're cheap. And if we don't wanna,
you can use a service called Epidemic Sounds, but it's something like 120 quid for the year. I have thought of doing it. Right. Hopefully that feels better. Does it feel better? I think it does. Cargoes. Yes, please. This is how we died, yes. Was it yesterday? We were in here. And we got out and there was a guy that was waiting for us. He waited his whole life for that shot, you know? Yeah, that'd have been yesterday. It was Monday. We got sewing kits. New. Yeah, as I come out of here, he was there. Absolutely filled me, did. Yeah, I think it feels better anyway. Yeah, it does. Feels much better. Where is my radiator? I do not know. Why not what? Why not what? First person to pick up a light bulb. We only need the light bulbs, mate, because they help us see in the dark when we get. Oh, it's a car. It's a car spawn up here on the top as well, isn't there? Ooh. This might be it, peeps. Yeah, it helps us see. I want the sound to as well, mate. We can. You can go down. I don't know if you've probably heard of them, gents. Epidemic Sounds. They do a subscription, so what you do, you link all your channels. So it's one channel per platform that you can link to it. So you link all your YouTube, your Twitch to it, and then you can use the music then with the license. I have thought of doing it, but I don't know how much. I thought of doing it if I was going to start doing the long form content. I was going to buy a year's subscription, and then it'd be worthwhile then because I'd, be using the long form content as well. But Yeah, but I have thought of doing it. It's gonna be useless when you've crashed into the sign. You never know, though. We may not crash into a sign this time. It might be a tree. Luco, it might be, you know. That heli? That on my PC's dying. It's not my PC, is it? No. Yeah, it might be a tree. Luco, you have little faith in Bammers. But there's no car there. You get a car spawn behind that blue one. Just even pick up a blaze from here. A blaze or a Mosin would be nice. Not a hat, though. Alright. A map? I'm good. Oh, what was that? So we've got a car spawn to the left of us. And then I just want to put this out there, right? If we find a bike, we're going via bike, okay? I just want you to know that. So if you think it got bad in a car, go wait till I introduce you to the bike. No blaze was blazing here yesterday. Okay. Alright, let's go and change and then we'll shouldn't really be there, should I? Because you can use, there's a site called Pixabay. That has free music and stuff. However, so before we all rush there. However, apparently they tell you that you can use their music, and then they stiff you then on the they then put a claim in against what you earn. If you would put it on the stream, they would then take the earnings off your stream. Apparently that there's some really nightmare stories going around about Pixabay. So you got it. So the moral of the story is be careful out there, kids. We have. Why did I just choose to do that? Right. Okay. We'll take the reins out of this. Go and check this car up here, and then. Yeah. They get it through that all. Never in doubt, Bammers. Never in doubt. Now try that with the grenade. What? Yeah, don't go back on Thursday stream to see how grenades go for us. We were okay with the flashbangs, weren't we? But the minute we picked up the grenade, it was like, yeah, my brain just forgot what was going on. That'll be 6. We take... Not one full one. What the hell, 9? Oh, 2 went in there, sorry. 1 in there, so that's 10 in there. When in doubt, bam it out. Exactly. Yeah, that would. Yeah, it was. Jay's not kidding. It almost did go back in my pocket. Flashbangs we were okay on. That wasn't too bad. We were hitting those okay. But the minute I got the grenade out, it's like I'd completely forgotten how to throw. And then they were hitting the bird box, and then we were having to run. But it did the trick though. We've got a couple of players, and I don't know. I still don't know if there was 2 there or 3 there. Still don't know. Oh, look at those lovely cargos with a little red belt on them too. Oh. They're tasty, they are. Right, we got 2 more car places left, and then should we hit the well here? Is that clean? I can't remember. Oh, well, just in case it isn't. I know we have got a jerry can full as well, haven't we? But Ginsy, baby. If I show you that flat there, do you think I know what I'm on about or not? I always remember that flat, and it's for one purpose only. Not that flat, but that balcony there. For one reason only. Every time I'm here, I'm constantly reminded of that balcony. Are you able to tell me why? You know, I quite like the shamag I'm wearing. I don't like the stabby I got on though. If you don't remember, I will divulge. Do you want me to tell you? Or you lurking? You're not there, Chins, anymore? Right, I'll tell you. So, on Chernarus has fallen, Jins used to have his base up there. And when I say base, it was literally a sleeping bag on the balcony. And no one used to check the balconies. No one. Because there's no room there, it's just the balcony. No one used to go up there. But I always remember Jin used to have his little sleeping bag up there. It's lovely it was. See, Chins? And every time I see that flat by that well, I'm always remind myself that you used to have a sleeping bag on the balcony. And no one would find it. There's no car here, damn it. No one would find it, mate, because no one used to look up there. Right, no, you get a car spawn here, but not today. Right, we'll go up to the industrial on the top. See if there's one up there. How's my stam? We've got about 20%. It's dire, it is. They don't trip you. They never look up. Didn't eat some were there. What's that, mate? Didn't eat someone, you mean, or what? You probably ate them all, mate. You were the, It is, Toluco, yeah. It's the battery that's 10... Wow! The battery is 10 kilos. I did not know it was that much. And then the water's 18. Yeah. Didn't realise they were that much, but it is because of that. Hurt. Right, car or no car? I'd be quite happy to get on a bike, you know, at this point. It was your house, mate. It was. Yeah, no car, from what I can see, anyway. No car. You would have thought they'd team up, wouldn't you? The Zeds by now. Look. If I chase them on my own, I'm just going to get killed here. Let's 10 of us. They're not going to stand a chance against 10. Where would there be a bike? Would there be like a bike spawn at the back of here, or just a random... No. We have got a couple of more car spawns though, so it's not... The hunt is not over for car number 3. Not yet, anyway. What's that? A crowbar. I think I'd quite happily squeeze a rad in. I don't need those anymore. Hello? Hello? Anyone here? Yeah, I'm upstairs, Bam. Lovely. Lovely. I've got room, but free plugs. I must have more plugs than the server. I didn't realize I had free. Oh, toxic. I know. I don't remember that, Jins, but however, I do remember there was the one Saturday night. Do you remember? It's in this town. We were cooking an animal in the building. Me, you, John, Tsar Bomber, Old Man, and there was like 3 or 4 others. I think there was like 8 or 9 of us all in this one flat. Do you remember that guy? It spawned in, mate, in the room in front of us. There was like I remember there was like 15 people on the server, and there was 10 of them in that one room. It was manic. It was everybody trying not, and I think it was either you or Old Man shot him. Do you remember that? That was insane, dude. Got to cheese them rat spots, Bammers, as it is the only way. We do love a cheese spot, don't we? I mean, I was going to say we don't do a lot of ratting no more, but we did do a bit of ratting on Thursday, but it was all for good. It was all for a good cause on Thursday. We all had to see that big foot on someone's head, didn't we? What is that? Is that someone's bag that they've lost? Oh, can I bet there's stuff in that. No. No. I bet there's stuff in that. Someone's dropped it. They've swapped out, haven't they? And it's gone in the Right, we've got 1 bulb. There's 1 there. Let's take another bulb. Hello, Toluca. There's someone who's picked up 2 bulbs now. Get on the desk. Okay, let's try it. Try from above. Cheers, Shags. It's unfortunately, no. Unfortunately, mate, I don't think it's gonna I don't think it's gonna get the views that it deserves. Unfortunately. Yeah. It was worth a try, Jay. Definitely worth a try, mate. Stop saying mate, Bammers. Jesus. Say it too often, eh? Yeah. Try throwing stuff at... Nah. Are you excited about the motorbikes, or is it just another way you can... Both. Both, Deluco. I mean... Another way of crashing and dying is a must in, you know, is a must in my world. Right, don't see a car down there. You can get a car spawn there on that little garage thingy there. I think I am, you know, I think I'm more excited for Badlands than I was for Sakal. And I just hope that the lessons that they've learned, I'm hoping that the lessons that... Let me start again. I'm hoping that the mistakes that they made in Sakal, they've learned, and then we're not going to see that happen again in Badlands on Nasdara. Because for me, it would have helped that if Sakal was shaped more like the Malsk. You know, it's that kind of... The whole thing for me was just like, it was just so small. And there was no flow to it, but also it was too cluttered. Like, you know, wherever town you went in, it was cluttered. And I think that's the only way I can put it. There was like there's like not loot, but assets in the way of just stuff. It was everywhere, and it felt very, very noisy for me. Like, you look on the ground and, like, you know, there's another pile of rubbish, or there's another washing machine, or another boat, or another... It was, yeah. And I get they were all going for that whole apocalyptic vibe. But there was just too much of it, and I'm hoping that doesn't... I'm hoping that isn't a feature in Nizdara. I really hope it isn't. Cheers, Jay. I appreciate that, mate. I really do. Thank you, dude. It's yeah, I don't know what I've got to do. I probably suspect that that long range hit and the Bigfoot were too long by at least a minute and a half. So I'm wondering, do I rework them and put them up as 30-second clips? Like, with the Bigfoot, I could capture the Bigfoot, have the 6 hours later, and then just drop it on their head without all the story within there. So that's why I've done what I've done, so it's got a story. But I don't think shorts like a story. I think shorts just want to see the action. It don't they? Just seen the Bigfoot short. Cheers, mate. Cheers, dude. Well, someone was dead when we went back in there, Trippy. If you watch the stream, I've linked the stream on the video. If you go back to the stream, it's right towards the end. It is. There was someone cut up on the stairs. Now, it was either... It had an American hard hat on. So it was either one of the two or the three survivors that were there, or when you cut up the Bigfoot, he drops an American hard hat. I don't know. But yeah, I don't know. I think so, Jay. I think that's how I did go. I did go down that road, right? I've got to make this short proper punchy. You know, 30 seconds tops. But then I was finding that there were things that I wanted to... There was a story that I wanted to tell that wasn't being told. And I kind of feel that you're being shortchanged a bit. Like... I don't know, but that's... but I think... Yeah, I think the shorts, you have to have a different mindset altogether. So I think what I'll do, I'll re-edit those two. I'll leave those two up. I'll re-edit them. And see if I can make it 30 seconds or something. And just see how it goes. Cheers, Trippy. Cheers, mate. We actually, if you go to the stream... If you go to the stream before, you actually see me catch the Bigfoot. So, and hence why I've got the 6 hours later cutscene. You know where I've got 6 hours later? It literally was, mate. 6 hours later. It literally was. Yeah, because we carried it for the rest of Wednesday, and then we carried it for the whole time for Thursday, Because we dropped that right at the end of stream, didn't we? Because the restart was at... Yeah, the restart was at 3 o'clock. And I had to go at 3 o'clock. Yeah, it was. Yeah, right at the end. Yeah. Yeah, we'll have a think on it tonight. I'll have a think about... Yeah, that's not a bad shout, Trippy. That is not... The only thing is, right... Try not to put swearing in. Because I remember putting up a short. You know the guy where I'm in Berezino? And I run into that little guard shack and there's a guy waiting for me in the toilet. And then I run out, draw my gun out, and we go, I kill him, but we go both uncon at the same time. There was that one. I had a couple of... So I bleep them out in the end. But there was 3 or 4 swear words in there. And YouTube refused to push it out. I took the swears out, and it was on. You know, you could see it. You could see it starting to grow. Exactly that, Toluco. Exactly that. Very, very rarely will I put a long short on. Those two that I've put on are exceptionally long, you know, for what I've done. Let's have a look. But in the past, I tend to keep them as short and as punchy as I can. Will it give me the time? It won't. Will it give me on the studio? I'm not sure it will. Yeah, oh, there you go. So, yeah, see, the last 3, the Bigfoot, the long range shot, and the getting the rat in the... See, so, there's sometimes I have to do it, because, like, there was a rat in the pipes on Berezino, right? So, with that just becoming another kill, it's just another kill, right? It loses that... It loses the story. So there had to be a bit of context for that. But the ones before that, the one was 51 seconds, the one was 29 seconds, 30 seconds, 54, 46, 39. Then I had one at 1 minute 14. One was 29 seconds. One was 19 seconds, 13 seconds, 13 seconds, 19 seconds, 44, 24, 16, 31, 14, 54, 20, 29, 51. So, yeah, so I try and keep them as punchy as I can. But there are times when you can't do it because you need to tell that story. Or you need to give it a little bit of context just so, you know... Nice. Nice, Drippy. Hell yeah. Yeah, I try and cut out the swearing because I put the swearing up the one day and it went from nothing. It did nothing, and then I thought, oh, I wonder if it's a swearing. Put it up without the swearing, completely different. Completely different reach. Cheers, Trippy. Thank you, mate. Yeah, put it in the Discord or something. I'm literally not looking around. I'm thinking there could have been someone up in that deer stand as I gently walk through the field. Don't tell Shags. There is a car spawn in this town as well, on the far side. But yeah, it is difficult to know what to do. Yeah. Oh, Shags. Oh, Shags. You know, every time I see it, I'm disappointed in myself, Shags. I'm disappointed, mate. Because I know you've seen it. You can only lead a horse to water so many times. In my defense, though, I couldn't be bothered to go up to the tree line. We're going out tonight. My son's in a school. It's like a school end of year play. What they've done. So it's like a little, I don't know. It's like a mixture of dances and songs and stuff that they've been doing throughout the year. So we are there tonight from about 6:30. As much as I'd like it to be an hour, it probably won't be. The missus is like, yeah, it'll only be an hour, Bam. 3 hours later, I guarantee it. Oh, we have got wolves too. Lovely. Yeah, here they are. Let's go downtown. Salmon and steaks last meal in the fucking tornado. Holy shit, dude. Is it just one? There's no Bigfoot here, thank God. Oh, they're coming. They're coming. Right, is there a car here? No. Oh. I've been let down by the system. The car spawn just on that, beyond the dirt road, the other side of that mustache. Just go and have a look. I was going to say my lights stopped flashing then, but I've opened the case so I can't see it. Ooh. These are going to on me, aren't they? I don't see him yet. No, he gets the car spawn there on that dirt road. Right, is there a bike though? I'd take a little pedal bike at this rate. Come on, DayZ. Oh, I've got no stam, have I? Come on. Gotta be a bike here, DayZ. Come on. Pick up. Thank you. I often think, right, these cans of drink would make really good emotes for the channel. You know, you'd have to do it like that. But I think they'd be quite cool as an emote. Would you have the... Yeah, you'd have the letter in as well, wouldn't you? Well, I thought we were going to get our third car for a minute when we were in Electro. Ooh, where are you, you little... You may as well go all green, haven't we? Oh, we're going to... We've got range for one of them. We're so lack of loot today. It's ridiculous. I feel like I've been going about 5 hours. I don't think they're on me, you know. I think there's someone else here. I reckon they've gone down towards... Yeah, they're moving down, and they're moving down towards the summer camp above Sibarograd. They were up there, and they're down here now. Even though that does sound a little nearer. I'm not sure. Come on, give me a bike. Stop being a big meanie. No, Jins. In the new Badlands, so the new map is dropping in, I don't know, October, November time, roughly, around there. They're bringing out a new map called Nezdara. And in Nezdara, there's dirt bikes. But the bikes I'm on about are the pedal bikes. And they're part of the server I'm playing on. But yeah, we'll have real bikes soon. Every time I come up here, there's nothing. Box of mosing rounds. Oh. Tell me someone's been here without telling me. I reckon someone died. That's a really weird place to drop your loot, guys. You made some years ago? What, for DayZ? GG's if you did, mate. Oh, yeah. Right, we're not going to go out that way. That's where the wolves are. So we'll go out this way. Oh, there might be a car spawn at the top of this road, actually. I forgot about that one. Go on, Sporty Spices, have you? Sounds like there's one of you already locked in here. Oh, you can, yeah, I get you. Don't stay at the door. Oh yeah, I don't know how many rounds we picked up then, but we got a couple more. 4. See on my arse? Sounds like you're running my arse, huh? But yeah, the jig got out. What the hell, dude? Oh, it's still there. I think they're a little broke as well at the minute. They certainly don't behave like they should behave. I know that. Just what we need. I know, right? More wheeled vehicles. Exactly. It's exactly what we need, gins. You know? More ways to get around faster. Yeah. 250 meters from the, they're still, they're definitely broke at the minute, the wolves are. How many rounds have we got? 5 for the CR. Come on. Car spawn with a battery, with a radiator. It's in that next one there. But there might be a bike. We could do with a bike just propped up against the building or something. BK shotty. Yes, please. Take that with that one. Got some copper range too. Oh, look at the animation on that. Woo! She's a swinger. Yeah, tandems, yeah. There was a server that I played on that had the motorbikes on and the side carts. But we could never... Me and G went to look for them. And we could never find the side carts. I found them when I was on my own. But we could, do you think we could find one? Why is this... Like, there's like 100 Zeds there. Why is there so many? Look, I've got no stam, peeps. None. And you're pestering me. Right, there's no car there anyway. Is he agged as well? Oh, dude. It's gonna be a nice surprise for someone, this is. Come on, in you come. Don't stop there. Now come in. Oh, you. Oh, almost timed that wrong. Right, one more. We can put one in the hallway. Yeah, no. You can get car spawn here next to that one, but Obviously not today. We shall hit, we'll hit the next town down. If we go along a bit, we can hit that town that's after the town that we've just left. You can get a car spawn that spawns by the flats there. I bet it won't be today, though. So what I'll do when I come off stream now, well, in about an hour, I'll shut the PC down and then hold the power button down to discharge all of the power out, and then see if that works. Because someone said last night, which, well, I read in the forums last night, that it could also be the graphics card remembering the fault code. So it's almost as if the fault code has got to be cleared. So we'll try that tonight, and then we'll think about getting another hard drive so we can put the storage on. I do need to make some long form content. Is it, I was going to say it's probably pretty dark for you lot, isn't it? Say if you don't want it on, just tell me, I'll turn it off. But I think the majority of you will probably want it on because you're probably on phones or on tablets, aren't you? I think. I'm gonna need to come along a bit more now. Oh, you see that moon just jumped to the left then? Just a bit. Yo, Patty, how you doing? Good to see you. See that moon just jumped to the left then? We are looking for a car, we are, Patty. The transition, how do you do that? It's all part of... I've not... It's one of the... You have to go onto Steam. No, Steam. You have to go onto to OBS. It's in your settings. God, I can't remember. Can't remember. It's on your... I've not got it up because I've closed it off, but it's on your transition. Oh, it'll be different. Yeah, if you stream, like, it'll be different, mate. Yeah, it'll be different. But it should be... You should have a transition... It'll be in the transition somewhere, it'll be, but that's how I've done it. Oh, more 308. What? What was that? That was like a... That was very weird. Really keen though, cheers mate. Appreciate that. I'm well, yeah, I'm doing well. Thank you. Thank you, Patty. It's good to see you. It's good to hear you well too. Because yeah, life can be pretty hard at the minute. So it's good to hear you're doing well. We're just trying to get a third car going, Patty. No cars? Well, that doesn't sound fair, Jins. Sound fair at all, mate. If we can get a bike, it'll be a bike. But yesterday, I was seeing bikes all the time. No, I haven't seen one today. It is a struggle, Patty. Yeah, it definitely is. And we just all gotta get along, haven't we? We've all got to be nice to one another. We all got to be kind to one another. Because life is pretty... Yeah, life can be pretty shit. So I think we all just got to be kind to one another and... Yeah. Oh, I was too busy looking over there. It looked like there was a player went into the double. I love how he ducked that. Get off! I blocked that. Big meanie. No car. Gins, what are we gonna do? It is, Patty. It is. It is. We were only saying before about comments on shorts and whatever. You know, people take a weakness, and they think that it's okay then to jump on that weakness and and be cruel about it. I was kind of saying before that I'm at an age now, Patty, where I've got no time for that anymore. I've got no time for hateful behavior of any kind. I've got no time for people in my life that don't want to be there. If you don't want to be there, it's fine. Don't want to be there, And I'm kind of done. I'm kind of done with all the chasing that you have to do. Like the amount of times I've messaged people, right? For them, oh my god, for them, I wanted to jump, but I can't because I'm heavy. Yeah, the amount of times I've messaged someone and they just reply with like a really generic, yeah, fine, thanks. I'm like, okay, whatever, it's fine, move on. And then they'll text you, they'll message you months later, trying to get back in or trying to pick up where we left off. I'm like, nah, I can't be asked for that anymore. I've tried, it was all, it wasn't alright for you then, but it's alright for you now. Nah, I can't be asked for that. I've got no time to chase anymore. Yeah. Use those meat sticks. I would, but we got no stamgens, and I don't know if there's someone here. I think there's someone out there shooting there, but I thought I had double ag on that house behind me. Yeah, I'm kind of done with all that, Patty. Yeah, I'm at a point in my life where I'm like, I've tried, you know what I mean? You can try with these people, you try and you're texting them and you're chatting to them, and then they, for instance, like you text someone, or and you're friendly. Oh, you jumping on tonight? No, I'm not jumping on tonight, mate. I'm gonna have a night off. And then they're playing with someone else, and you're like, right, okay. Yeah, and they're like, yeah, I'm done. And then they want to know why you're dismissive. Well, read the room. You know, you say you weren't playing because you weren't very well, or you've got family round or whatever, and then I see you kicking it on DayZ, or you're kicking it on whatever game you're on. I'm like, yeah, whatever. I'm so done on that. So yeah, I don't chase anymore, mate. I don't chase anymore. The people that matter, then I'm different. But yeah, you know, the people that want to be in my life, it's different. But the ones that don't want to be in my life, I'm done. I thought I had ag from there, more ag on top of the ones that I put in already. There was like another. Gotta bounce. No worries, Shags. Have a good rest of your day, mate. Thanks for chilling with me this afternoon, dude. Much love, my friend. Have a good rest of your day, Shags. Love you, mate. Have a good one. See you later, Shags. Peace and love, dude. Oh, now it's a runner. For a second, I thought it was a player. Right. Okay. Let's. Perhaps there was someone here. Perhaps I'm not making it up because that was inside. That was inside. Listen to that gut, Bammers. Listen to that gut. That sounded like it was inside. That would have been roughly where... So I thought I heard ag on that beige. There was like... I'd locked the ones in. And then I was fighting that one on the road. There was the one from inside that went again. So it wouldn't... I don't think that would have been on me. Trying to see around the corner, but... Not happening. It's a shame there's not a window on that side there. What is that in the trees over there? What is that? Oh, it's the lamp. Oh, it's the light. It's a shame there's not a window on that far side. Where was that shot from? I think it was on that. May have been. I wish the Zeds would do a bit more than what they do with the gun sounds. Now they're very sort of submissive of the gun sounds. I'd like to see him ag for... Yeah, I got player. Just shared ag. You're just shared someone fighting a Zed. Where I did. I love how I'm still carrying the water. Is that on the top of the road? That they're okay. I could have sworn that was ag. It's in Severograd. There's someone here. I'm convinced of it. I don't think I was hearing things with that ag. I don't think it was. It's possible. Back on the front. What's that there's chilled. That's on the road. I think we dropped a couple on the road, didn't we, at the top? And one on the bottom here. Kind of hoping that that doesn't freak them out. It was Z, I thought that was a player then. I'm not sure. Got sun glare on my screen. It keeps catching me. Let me have a drink. I just want to listen out a minute. There might not be a short up tonight. Depends on what time I get back from the school. The school do not unless I do one quickly after tea. I'm not sure. Right, let's swap the other side of the road. Just go up in that tree line. How, mate? Across the other side of the road. We're done here. There's someone sitting in a bush. We're absolutely done for. They'll see me first. We died here the other day, didn't we? Tracking those players, and there was someone else that was tracking them as well. Just someone sitting. There was a couple. There was 2-3 guys there, wasn't there? And they were making a hell of a noise, and we tracked them. We tracked them all the way from the last town up here, and as we were walking in here, there was someone sat in a bush. I got binoculars or nothing. No. Whereabouts was that inside shot? Then it sounded like it was here. Or perhaps in the mustache up the road. It wasn't that far away. How long we got? I'll probably go for another half an hour, perhaps, or until I well, if I die now, we won't go on. But if I don't die, we'll go on for another half an hour. Get that feeling that there's someone just sitting in a bush waiting for you. Thing is, we won't see the shot coming. There's a little industrial on the road, and then you've got the mustache just up here by the dam. Still pretty dark. That sun should start coming up soon. I think we're on the right side anyway. I was thinking, do we need to be on that side, but we'd only come across anyway to get to Severograd. There's no torch this time anyway, is there? The Longhorn is our long range too. No. Sorry, Deagle is long range, and then we've got the Shotty and it's close range. I'm wondering if our shooter sat in a building somewhere, waiting for the night to go. Zombies are chill. I don't know if it's worth going up on the top and just getting a look in. Not be have I got a rangefinder? No, nothing. Not the best tree, but the view's alright. Are there any Zeds over there? Hang on. I don't know what it is, but since the last update, that changes all the time. There's no Zeds at the top anyway. So have they even come this way? Is there Zeds in that field? Yeah, so those Zeds are on me in that field. It's those up there we want to be looking out for. I'm wondering if there was someone still in that town that we've just left, but sat in a building or something, or... I think we're good. I think all of the Zeds are on me. I don't think... Remember that time I got killed in that barn there? 2 players there, just rocked up to the barn. 2 players there, 1 lying on the floor. AEK's a lot. We got a shot on one. The one that was lying on the floor. But it's just too much. I don't know why they'd just shoot once and that would be it. Unless they were shooting Zeds or something. There's no signs that anybody's been through here yet. There's no mushrooms or nothing. I mean, they could have been on that. They could have. They could be on the far side, but. On nothing at the minute. Where are we going to go in Severagard? We've got the flat at the end of the road, the one that overwatches the PD. Or... because we've got to be in town because we've got no long range. Or there's a flat in the middle, which it's not really a great deal to see, but... let's see how we get on now. Don't worry, girls, you're safe. This Welshman's he's made plans, I'm sorry. Like bammers. Bam bam. No, not tonight, girls. I got plans. I'm still carrying the water, you know. Let's just realised I've got no stam at all. I'm thinking, why have I got no stam? Might be something to do with that. And that as well. And 3 plugs. I feel like a new man, eh? Jesus. They're damaged. No. Beautiful. 200 meters standard? Yeah, let's go. I got 5 rounds, I think. I'm tempted to dump all my stuff here. Oh no, it's been hit. Now, will there be players overwatching that town? There is a player on top, though. There's a player on the tippy top. Oh, you lucky boy. You lucky boy. You lucky boy. That was on as well. 400 meters that was on as well. That was. You lucky boy. You lucky, lucky boy. He did, Taluko. He did. He was close, mate. He moved at the last minute. As I shot, he moved. That was close, and that was headshot as well. That was because I saw the round just hit behind as they moved. That would have been smack on, mate, for a headshot. That was rather unfortunate. Now, where would you go now? There. There. He doesn't know where I am. I'm still ranged at 400. Yeah, we'll leave it on 4. He hasn't got a clue. Not a clue. He's either in the tent or he's behind the bag. There he is. Hit. Oh, just behind him. That was a little high. That was a little high. That was. This dude is the luckiest guy alive. What the hell was that? doesn't see me. Doesn't see me. Yo, Mike G, how you doing, mate? Good to see you, dude. How are you, buddy? I think I got 2 more rounds left. How you doing, Mike G? Good to see you, mate. I'm looking for that tree. Is this it? Where is he? Still on top? Or down now? I don't think that last shot was a hit. I think it went behind them as they were moving left to right. I don't think it was a shot anyway. How have they come off that skull now? What's the view from over here? There. Just gone behind the sandbag. Get a little nearer. I'll draw up that range 300 meters. Just hope there's no bush in the way or tree. Ah, there is. Look at that. Perfectly placed fucking bush that is. Let's drop it down to 300. That 300. Roughly, innit? I think it's more 3 than 4. The last thing going here. Crikey! That is a third party. That is not our dude, because that was smack bang in front. That is third party from the quarry. Or from the flats. Alright, we're gonna have to reposition here. I've only got about 10 minutes left as well. That's a third party, that is. That's someone else. How many rounds have I got? 3. Okay. Yeah, there's someone on that. There's someone up on the flats, or there's some... There you go. Have they now engaged with the guy at the school? I wonder. No more rounds in here, is there? Let's bring her in. Let's bring him in, Sporty Spice. Come on. There's someone out on that side. Either. So where would they have been? Yeah, look, there's someone out on that side. There's a Z locked. Or on the outside of that beige there, look. There's someone either Wait. Yeah, so they've got to be out on that side. They can't be that far off there. Especially to hit, well, to get a shot like they did. Yeah, there's someone out on that side. How are they up that far, though? Are they in the flats? You've got to decide what to do anyway, because I've got to go in 10 minutes. Was there someone in the apartments? Let's keep going around. I either need a Mosin with a scope or some more rounds for the CR. I don't think it's not going to happen, is it? Try not in ag these Zeds here. No, it's not going to happen. Pink roof, maybe? Not sure. So there was someone watching me, watching the guy on the rooftop of the and those shots were so unlucky. All three were on. The range was right. The dude was just moving. At the very time we didn't want him to move. The gas is gone as well now. So they'll probably wait on that gas. They'll be looking for that pop's grenade now, won't they? I'm not sure what the play is here. We're kind of just trying to work it all out as we're going. Yeah. I kind of want that to happen. But I don't know where they are, mate. They were down that way. So there's someone, you can see the apartments that was the vicinity that we were shot from. And we were up there. And the school's sort of down in the valley. Now, it just depends if the guy that I was shooting at is dead. Because, you know, did they run into the other guy? Or is the other guy that was shooting at me dead because they run into the guy on the roof? But that guy, they were so lucky. I can't believe how close those shots were. Like that first headshot. Yeah. It was on. It was ranged right. It was on. They just sort of ducked their head out the way right at the last minute. How long have I got? 10 minutes maximum, surely. Dead set there now. I still ranged at 4. 3. Let's drop it down to 2. I haven't really got a position that would give me a view on this right side. They've definitely not hit that side up there anyway, because there's no Zeds there. I think they've pushed down towards the school. It just depends if they've killed each other or not. I don't know. I've got 10 minutes, so we'll give it 10. If no one comes, then we'll go in a tree and log out. Is that Sporty Spice? It is, yeah. Like she's tracked me all of the way up here. A little minx. I was surprised that he was still on the roof. I thought he would have gotten down after the first shot. Let alone the second and the third. He was still there. We're not even silenced. Definitely not on the top there anyway. What's that? There's no base building on here. Jesus, what is that up there? I don't know what the hell that was behind me, but that sounded like towards the castle. We'll give it a couple more. If no one turns up, I gotta go. I think let's run down. Let's go down and go into our flat, and then we'll play it by ear then. This will probably be where we log. Yeah, there's not even no Zeds at the bottom of the road. The road, say none. Someone's died at the bottom of the road there, by the school, because they've not even pushed the. They've not even pushed this side that I was on. So I'm wondering if the guy that was shooting at me thinks I was the guy on the roof. Let me say that again. The guy that was shooting at me is thinking that I'm the guy on the roof, but I wasn't. No, the thing is, mate, if I go to investigate, I'm back in the fight again then, seeing I can't do it. Yeah, they've not even come across the top there, see, they've not even pushed it. I reckon the one of them have died in that school. Thinking that it was me. Fucking hell, we've done... Jesus, almost done 7 hours today. My God. It has been a good one, mate. It's been one full of complete shenanigans again. 2 cars. 1 crashed, 1 killed in. And then we had that guy with the deagle on the military checkpoint, didn't we? Took shots at this guy on the roof, and I don't know how they swerved those shots. I don't know. It has been good fun, Toluca. It has been. I agree. As always, we have a blast, don't we? It's just a shame the graphics card wouldn't play ball. Right, I think that's going to be me. I don't think there's no one coming. It's been 20 minutes since I've engaged, so we're good to log. Yeah, we may pick this up tomorrow, or we may start fresh tomorrow. I don't know. Yeah, they're all on me, they are. They're all on me. Alright. Okay, that is me. Let's get out of here. There's no one coming. The car's not there. I just had to check for a car as well. Car's not there. Right, that is me, guys. That was almost that's almost a 7-hour stream. Jesus.
Do you hear that?
I just wish my graphics card enjoyed the streams as much as everybody. Damn the graphics! It's either the graphics card or a PSU. I don't know which one it is. We'll sort it out. We'll sort it out. Right, shall we go and send you across to someone? We've been good this week, haven't we? We've been good this week. We've raided every time we'll go and raid Holly Rex. It's only her or the running man on, so we'll go and raid Holly. Guys, that is me. We're back tomorrow. 9:30 as always. And then I'm not sure if we'll start a new live or we go from here. I kind of feel like we'll start a fresh live, but we'll work that out in the morning anyway. Guys, thank you so much for supporting the stream today. Thank you so much for chilling with me. It's been great. I've had a hell of a time. Until tomorrow, stay around for Holly. Go show Holly some love. I have to split. I have to get out of here. So yeah. All right, guys. Until tomorrow. Love you all. Bye, guys.